Hello everyone, welcome to yet another live stream. Hi! Hi the time and hi the Itty. I know if Itty is here. Oh, I mean, because I've seen you, Itty, just chill on this channel for like a 12 hours straight. Hi there everyone, hi. Yeah, it took me a bit longer than expected. I actually woke up an hour ago, but I first cleaned up my apartment, I went to buy some coffee, so now we're ready to finally get to work on a video. I mean, oh my goodness, it's about time, right? Now I finish a video. What am I doing? It's been such a long time since the last upload. It's about time that I make a new one. I'm still in call, I can tell. How's the fridge capacity? I have some frozen veggies now, too, because I bought them. It's fine. If I'm hungry, I can eat. Hi there, Chronomus as well. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi. I was just watching your new video. How'd you like it, Boo? I think it was funny. I don't know what well, I did teach someone what the equilibrium constant is, which I'm happy with. The electronegativity, I didn't go too much in depth into it. I could have gone more, but it was funny, so that's worth it. 50,000 made up, and yes, we have 50,000 now. Like minutes ago. Missing with a double bond and a single one. Yeah, that is it's been pointed out to me only 7 times at this point. However, someone found a new mistake though. Where Gibbs energy basically wasn't flipped. It should have been negative where it was actually positive. So that's another thing. I mean, nap, that was a full night's sleep. Yeah, you know, just that's how I like my naps. I like my naps long. What can I say? Making caramelized onions again. 2 kilograms, jeez. Wait, you already bled through. I mean, I get to suppose it's fair. This caramelized onions. Do you also stream on Twitch? No, not really. 26 is my favorite constant. What an odd choice. Okay, so here's the thing. This is going to be a fairly short quantum mechanics video, so I feel like we could be done with it in 2, maybe 3 days. Because it's only 4 pages of script. Actually less. It's basically 3 pages of script. And the last one is the recording in real life. So this is just about the double slit experiment, just cleaning up what those experiments mean, so that in the next video, next quantum mechanics video, we can get to the wave function. Explaining how the wave function operates. I suppose we could also script a bit of that video. We will like to uncover all the secrets of the wave function, meanings and all. I could just stream. Yeah, hi, the Sublets Cable. Hi. This is crazy. No, this is make it. Do you show on your status as regard that won't be as rushed as the last quantum physics video? It will not be. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna spend an entire video just talking about the experiments. Not even the maths, not even the function, nothing, just the experiments. Then, after the wave particle duality video, after this one will be finished, there will be the next video, which will be wave function. And the wave function will be, will actually go in depth into the maths, but only of the wave function, no operators, no nothing, just... Hold on, let me sit up more comfortably. My back is starting to hurt like crazy. Put on like a week in the fridge anyways. Wait, so we're making 2 kilograms of caramelized onions for a week? You know what? I respect that. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you like onions. Okay. Quantum mechanics. So, let's start with the usual, just opening a whole bunch of... Wait, didn't I have all the sources? Oh, I do! How convenient. Okay, sweet. So first one will be only about experiments. The second one will be about the wave function. I'm pretty certain all of these are them. Harmonic oscillator would be probably the best start, I do believe. Then after the harmonic oscillator, 1D quantum mechanics is tempting, but that's actually no, that's going too deep into it. But second chapter of simple harmonic oscillator would be convenient. This one, there we go, the more in depth. Double slit experiment we have already covered, but it will be nice to tie in the wave function to it with hopefully momentum. Compton scattering would also be nice. What chair do you use, if you don't mind giving me such incredibly personal details? I use a table chair. Just, you know, a general chair that was here. It's meant for a table. I just use it. It was just in the apartment. I did not, in fact, take my own chair. My old chair I got from my old apartment, so I left it there. In this one, I did not have any. I mean, I have two chairs, but they're just table chairs. Heck, I caramelize onions. Onions are basically cooked up a bit. They're pretty good. They're really good, in fact. Okay, quantum scattering, but massive particles. Okay, this will be a solid third book to go into it, yes. Might be a pretty solid one. Oh, I like that, for them being represented as a wave packet. It's nice. So counting on you. Well, then I'll try to help. How do you have this knowledge if you don't have a formal degree, from my understanding? I just learned these. They're not that difficult. They're really not as difficult as they seem. Wave functions, plane waves, complex functions. Classical light waves would be pushing it. Other wave packets would be solid. Check squeaking. Favorite type of dark magic, probabilistic one. This is awesome to explain stuff. I'm glad I can explain them. Evolution of wave packets will also be solid because wave function collapse would be topic for the next video. Okay. Postulates quantum mechanics. That's curious. This would be, I think, for the next as well. Yes. That's a really good one. Hello, Maggie. Would you sell yourself to a random company for $1 million? Artistically. As tempting as that would... Actually, $1 million is not little, is it? You know what? I'd make that deal. That's a damn good deal. Whatever pieces of my soul, you can have it. For $1 million, yeah. What's your favorite constant? Mine is the constant relationship with your mother. Mine is the constant relationship with your father, actually. Protos have $1 million. Not again, I've been tricked. Okay. Actually, if we're going with the harmonic oscillator, we probably shouldn't start with quantum mechanics. We should start with harmonic oscillator.
Did you make it?
Yup.
Wouldn't it be more helpful to make like a roadmap first so that new viewers can easier, better hook on to what's coming for quantum mechanics?
What do you mean? So like a explanation of all the videos that are yet to come?
Yes.
I mean, I am planning on starting this video by explaining that this is just the first video of a series. And I will end this video by saying that basically in this video I'll talk about the experiments and so what happens actually in real life, And I'll end this video by saying that in the next video, we're going to just cover the mathematical model for it. Basically, we'll try to describe the mathematics. Although I suppose roadmap might not be a bad idea. I did start a lot of series of videos now. Oh yeah, another thing. Oh no, this is actually, you just reminded me, Itty. We have a fun thing to do. First of all, I need to organize my videos a bit better because I have started a sort of unofficial series with chemistry, which started with the chemistry isn't what you think it is. Save to playlist, and then new playlist, which will be chemistry. So that if any of you don't feel too confident with yours chemistry, then, well, I have a new chemistry. The chemistry playlist should explain it all. Chemistry, there we go. Don't create new one. Wait, did I add it? Save to playlist, added to chemistry. Okay, cool. And this one, save to playlist, chemistry. Neat. 50 subscribers, Mega. Congrats. Yeah, we got 50 subscribers. Isn't that great? Basically, one funny thing which I realized is that right now I have a lot of videos planned for mathematics, for computer science, for all the other ones. But when it comes to chemistry and physics, it's just going to be a series, and that's it. Just the quantum mechanics series and organic chemistry series. 50 subs. Yay, we got 50 subscribers. Yay. Hi, the Reblax. Oh, Reblax, I have a fun question for you. You mind joining in the voice chat? I have something that might be a fun question. Fun-ish. I don't know. It's because I have a math question which I think you might actually consider fun. And you will either answer... Actually, I'm just gonna wait for the answer, I suppose, first. Can't review because I'm from the maze. Okay, it's fine. I can just explain on stream because I feel like you will really like the question, and because it's a fun math question. It's a simple one, and I'm curious if you know any theory that would answer it right away, or if not, then it should be a fun problem. Basically, if you have a line, right, then if you have 2 points on this line, you select 2 points, then between them you will have the average position in between them, right? Not the average position between them, only you will have another point in the middle that will be exactly in the middle between the two. And the problem I'm having is, I'm not gonna lie, it's Blender, it's for animations, is that if you had a circle, if the line was actually a circle, if you select 2 random points on that circle, select the point in between them that's shorter, that has like, you know, fewer distance all around, and then if you select another point, then the new... I should color code these. So if we start with a red point, then a blue point, and then in between them an orange point, that's the point in between the two. If we then add a yellow point, then the point in between orange and yellow will be, let's just say, green. There we go. So that's how we create our points. Now, if you have these 3 points, just blue, red, and yellow, does it actually matter in which order you perform this operation? So for example, if I first took the point in between yellow and blue, and then took this point in between gray and green, would that still end up in the same spot? So on a circle, can you get like the average point that's closest of 3 points? I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Like if I want to, based on these 3 points on the circle, get the point that's in between the two, does it matter in which order I perform this operation? It's just a fun question, I don't know. You don't have to do anything with it. It's just something that came up when I was working with colors. On your drawing, yeah. So, you know, in this case, blue and middle of yellow. That'll be orange. Gray and middle of red, that'll be green, and orange and if you take a midpoint of blue and yellow point wouldn't be on the other side. I drew it poorly. It's this one. Yes, I did draw it poorly, but if we imagine that the yellow is a bit closer, right? So this is the shorter side. I did draw it really poorly. But you get what I'm saying. Because on one hand, it feels to me that well, on one hand, it seems that it would be yes, but on the other hand, obviously the fact that you want to take the shorter side throws a massive wrench. We assume that all things are one hemicycle. Well, but that's the pickle. If I actually had a point that is right here, right, then it would be obviously way closer to blue. Don't we? No, it can be on a full circle. If you have a I drew the yellow point poorly, but if you have a circle, you can have points which would be like this. What are we doing? I'm just, it's a fun problem. The thing is, I just really want to mention that problem to you because it's really rare that I find like math problems which are actually fun. That seems fun. Yeah, exactly. It's really rare that I find math problems which are actually fun and not just like, I don't know, just following a formula or something. That's just something I wanted to show because I don't know, I thought you would enjoy it. And it actually comes from colors that way I use in Blender. Hi Ditha! Hi, welcome! Math, I love math, exactly. Exactly it. So, do we have a harmonic oscillator? The harmonic oscillator. That seems like it's something I would be looking for. Lovely. Okay. So for the second video, we'll go over all of these. And that should be the video. Okay. I think I should probably be rendering this as we go as well. They can't. And so here physics comes to play, because in physics when you perform an experiment and... Do you use LaTeX? Yes, I do use LaTeX. Particles to light being waves. Okay, so right here we need the light as a particle, which we can just have. We're gonna take it actually as a elementary particles. We're going to take it as a photon, which I think is here, an electron. I'm gonna copy them both and save them into our elementary particles. That's because the photon will be a special tool that we'll use later on. I have 2 problems to die. I hope that's not sarcasm, and I really hope, because I genuinely did mention it just because I thought you liked it. So I really hope I didn't just basically steal some sleep away from you. It's not sarcasm. Okay, I just really want to make sure, because I do know that really often when these kinds of problems happen, when you learn about some kind of problem, it can just be full-blown insomnia maxing moment. Make it up later. I've successfully defeated campaign Arc boss in D&D. We killed Kraken priest and Kraken. That's great. Good for you.
Did someone mention D&D?
Yeah, Theophanic. So I could explain it in like 30 minutes. Yeah, you could explain it. Okay. This right here, we need it to be an even sharper divide. Like this.
Also, make it. I was in a toy store the other day, and we looked at these very nicely made plastic animal figurines, and there was a very cute seal, and I wanted to buy it to you, and then I realized that, oh wait, there's no way to transport it to you, so I did not buy it.
Water doggy. Water doggy. Top 10 animals, honestly. What is the best number? Nah, Panda, you deleted the comment, haha. You're not expecting me to just to read it right away. The best number is obviously 36. Everyone knows that. I think you asked the best number. I know you deleted pretty quickly. I might have misread that. Where did my comment go? Message retracted, it says. That's usually what happens when someone deletes their comment. Okay, there we go. 0, 0, 0. And the elastic goes like crazy. Great. Hi there, Elliot. Fancy seeing you around these parts. Scale. What is this one? Lovely. Okay, so great. Right here, 0.09. $30 to understand all. Okay, 30 minutes is rough. Oh, Tim, I just came from your video, how math becomes difficult. Thank you for the basic explanations how trig functions are defined by Euler's and imaginary numbers of finally understanding complex AC signals. I'm glad I could help, Tim. I really am. I'm glad my video could help.
Why is there another person who is Team K with the exact same profile picture as I am?
Wait, is... No, well, okay, the profile picture is not anything as that big of a mystery. But
okay,
is
but
Tim...
still,
Is Tim short for Timon?
I use it as short for the, like, yeah. I'm not sure it's official, but
I
I
thought it
don't
was
care.
Timas. I thought that was the full name. Like Thomas, you know.
I don't know. I shorten it to Tim. Some people say only Timothy's can do that, but I don't care. I don't care what others say. I shorten it to Tim.
Oh, Elliot, you're going back to hell. When good luck on your trip to Paris. All right.
What if your name is Tim? Not Timon or Timmy, but it's just already Tim.
Just Tim. Then you shorten it to just T.
It,
You just have a letter T and you shorten it. It makes it.
I would like to point out that my name is not Timon. That's just make its mispronunciation, and I'm just owning it.
Make it. Have you ever done problems on Microsoft interferometers? I'm used to Pirate, but this never could. Oh my goodness, that bad? Wow, I don't think I've ever had someone say, you know, use Paris as a better alternative for something. Is it that bad, really?
Paris for me was really fun. got free entry to the museum. Furthermore, no problems.
I mean, yeah, because I mean they need to do free entries because if they don't, no one's gonna visit the city. They should. It shouldn't be a free entry. They should pay you actually for visiting the museum. Regularly, optics already shown.
I'd much rather pay and have a clean city.
And same here. But you know, in Paris, they just do it for free, and the city is, well, Paris. I mean, you know, you could hunt rats for fun. I guess that's something. All right. So
in
now,
Paris or in Poland?
so now that we hit our in Paris, of course, and now that we hit our daily quota of making fun of the French. From physics, I mentioned in quantum field mostly. It is the one of the most interesting, certainly, because it combines quantum mechanics with relativity, which, I mean, it doesn't get much more fun than that. Like, yeah, it can struggle with gravity, maybe, but who cares? It's quantum field theory is fun. Paris is great, but you kind of need to parker over dog shit, dog piss, human piss, and the homeless. I mean, yes.
That's just every other European city.
You need to change up your mindset, Reblax. It's not that you have to parkour over the homeless. You get to parkour over the homeless. You know, it's all about thankfulness in life. But at least it's extremely walkable. Is it? I mean, it's changing, which is good. It is certainly changing to be more like pedestrian friendly. But for like big city standards, I don't know.
I just remember that a friend of mine once told me that he was walking around the city and a homeless person approached him asking for money, and that happens every day to everyone. But the obvious I think people say this time is I only have a card, but this homeless person just had a terminal with them and just gave it. Yeah, I have a terminal. Just give me the money.
Oh no! When I got approached by a homeless guy, it's coming like a month ago. When I got approached by a homeless guy and he asked me if I could buy him a sandwich, I first said, "Oh, what, this one? That's so expensive." And then when he told me that he doesn't have any money, I just said, "Yeah, me too," and just walked away. Just my reaction. Like, buddy, you asked me for a $3 sandwich, mate. That's, I wouldn't buy that for myself.
You don't earn that in a day.
Yeah, $3 sandwich for $3. I can eat for 2 days, and you ask me for a $3 sandwich. Honestly, unbelievable. Get me money and you have access to the student bar where everything is 3 times cheaper. It's €90 for a coffee cup. What's your favorite mathematics field? I don't think I know enough about mathematics to have a favorite field. But certainly would be knot theory. That would be the one. I love knot theory so much. It's like if it's just perfect, you know. That's it. There's not much more to say than it. It's just perfect. Like the thing is, the reason why Euler hasn't solved mathematics is because he wasn't doing knot theory. That's the reason. If he was doing knot theory, then oof, we would be just finished with mathematics. There we go. Even overpriced go buy groceries on a Sunday at Frankfurt Airport. Oh, it doesn't get much more expensive than that, does it? Jeez. I can only imagine the processes must be insane. I really like making these nodes. The only problem is they crash my PC a lot. So if the stream ends all of a sudden, you know what happened. Okay, there we go. Maybe, so actually maximum. Oh yeah, maximum right here. 0, there we go. And then right here increase the wave number. Like a 10 or 20. Alright. Number theory people are weird. My friend who does a PhD in number theory. Oh no, I just switched to live chat. Not theory, do it. Mathematicians who study knot theory do it so their shoes stay in when they're when they're running to their drug dealer. Self-sustaining cycle. The only thing I like more than making fun of knot theory is just making fun of knot theory some more. Okay, now right here, multiply this by this. There we go. And now if we do it the opposite way. Sweet!
Honestly, why are you not a stand-up comedian?
Because I'm too funny. I would take away all their jobs, you know. I just don't wanna. We too much, you know. I would just demolish the industry. No one would watch anyone else. I would just solve comedy. Where is your accent from? Well, I can ask him if you want. My accent is from me, but it's general European mix. You know, I threw in some British characteristics. You know, some German vowels. It's a whole bunch. You know, a healthy mix. You don't want to end up with too much of one accent. Okay, now right here, what we're gonna do is when we multiply it, before we multiply, we want to add, and we want to go from 0 to pi, and this should be a full. Okay, so I just did it wrong. Okay, there we are, and then you have linear keyframes. This one will be a keyframe. This one will delete it, and right here. Sweet, lovely. Hi there, Greg. Hi, Lemon. Even though Greg's been here already, I always say more hi to Greg at least one time. Sometimes two. You gotta make sure that the stream is properly Gregified. Not even great to make protein simulations. Yeah, it's also great to to be made fun of. That's what I use it for. It's just funny because knot theory is one of those like just one of those theories that just changes up the way you think about something. You know, kind of like topology. So technically, topology is mostly described as, you know, just holes, but it's not really. It's abstract holes, right? And in the same way, it's just an abstract knot. But it's so funny because topology, you can see it used everywhere, but knot theory is just so niche. It's hilarious. Okay, this one. Hence why it's easy to make fun of it. And cycles. And now this one.
Isn't the knot theory actually part of topology?
I don't know, actually. Actually not though. Okay, the generalization stuff. Can't you just actually abstract it as well? Because when you just take the rules of knots and then abstract it, because I think there was some way to apply it to... it was like a physical problem with it. Some of the combinations. Wait, why is this wrong? Hold on. Multiply by 2. Fixed it. Right here gonna appear. Five, and this disappears slightly. There we go. Oh, I
always
like
have this urge to whine about not being good at drawing, but then I know that everyone would just kill me.
It's survival instinct. It's good. It's good. Okay, this, and then... It's just so wrong. Okay, there we go. This and this keyframe. Then right here 0.01, 0.02. I am so amazing at what I do. When people say topology, usually mean geometric topology, and not the open sets go brr topology. What you call another some nice function from the circle to 3D space, and you consider up the right notion of deformation. Wait, from a circle to a 3D space. And say from a function from a circle. In what way? Yeah, no, I'm done. Last time I got no. Last time I tried getting into your high area of mathematics. When I say high, obviously I mean like not sober area of mathematics. I ended up with a function that was a point, and I'm done. No, Reblex, I'm done. That's it. It's over. No, I don't want to go through this again.
Also, Reblex, what do you mean by geometric topology? Isn't the whole point of geometry angles and distances and topologies that you don't have angles and distances? Or am I just bad at math?
It's Jove. I'm gonna begin to understand naughty right now. I mean, it's not difficult. It's just funny because it's a very funny way to approach anything. you just think of it as a knot. Oh, I remember now. With combinations of yeah, I think you can describe certain combinations with knot theory. So if you have a certain amount of objects, if you order them in a certain way, then you can describe that with knot theory. There would just have to be specific rules. What are you doing in the cycles? I'm rendering. What do you mean what I'm doing? Could I join VC? I promise I won't be annoying. Oh, I don't make the rules in this case, OVR. I'm sorry. I only enforce them. I don't make the rules. The rules are in place as they always have been. Who makes the rules then? Oh, that's not up to me to decide. The rules are just always, the rules just always been, you know? They've just always been. Jova, isn't it? Jova. Better version of. Oh, I didn't. It didn't even hit me. That was. It's over. Oh my goodness. Oh, I barely remember that melody. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it over? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? This wasn't. I didn't much enjoy singing that song. I'll be honest, because I feel like there are other ones that are better to sing in Steven Universe. Like Here Comes a Thought is a pretty good one, Stronger Than You, obviously. Or Do Re Mi Fa Sol La Ti Do. Isn't it pretty? With particle duality and a conjugate inference pattern, are you rendering a new video? You guessed correctly! The first episode of the series about quantum mechanics, which you just remind me I have to script the other one. So that, okay. Alright, so in the last video I've covered the experiments. Can't name one branch of math that doesn't use topology. Okay, I have to say that's such a math moment when, you know, someone who likes topology is just says that, yeah, I can't name a single branch of math that doesn't use topology, as if you can't just apply when something is generalized, as if you can't just apply it to anything. Like you can describe anything with topology if you're committed enough. But it's true, make it okay. But Reblax, I feel like you could make the same argument for any major field of mathematics. Like you could say that you can't think of a single field that doesn't use. Is geometry too close, or linear algebra? Would that be too close to topology? Don't need category theory. But don't you think that if you went insane enough, don't you think that if you were insane enough, you would be able to just shove in category theory into every single field? I've been trying to do that. It's job security, you know. The number one thing you do after you learn about a hyper niche field is you want to force it into as many other fields as possible. It's just job security. Yeah, it's simple. The series keep escaping their fate. Oh, what you said about with the logarithms, that was so cool. That still is so cool to me. Where basically, because the logarithm doesn't reach the origin, you can think of it as it having a whole basic. That was so cool. And that kind of approach, it's just really neat. Even though I don't know exactly like how that works, the base idea is just really neat. No one that is never used elsewhere, but there are fields that are not applied everywhere. Yeah, but that's just because, you know, the mathematicians in those fields are cowards, you know? Oh, you mean to tell me that you can't describe this? I keep going back to knot theory. This is my default, is to make fun of the knot theory. Fine, I dig it. Let's go for it. Oh, you mean to tell me that you can't describe this abstract order of operations using knot theory? I mean, you just haven't tried enough. Oh, what? You want to figure out if the function is continuous or not? Then think of it as a knot. You'll get there eventually. Here comes a knot that might alarm you. What someone said and how it harmed you. Some weird subset. Or one of R2 and R3 things that you proved are sunny swarming. That's really good. I know how many people will get that reference, but that's really good, Lemon. That's really good.
I don't get it, but now I wanna listen to this song.
I'm losing touch. All topologies seem to matter so much that they confuse you. That I might lose you. This is the dumbest. I love it. I haven't even seen Steven Universe, by the way. That's just all from listening to the songs. I apologize if furniture leaves. No, my furniture. Your normal marker. My goodness, you. Well, no wonder I don't remember. You've changed your nickname and profile picture. Jeez. No wonder I don't remember you. If you've changed everything. Inventory channel overhaul. I that's fair. But no, isn't it? I don't know. I like the Marco one. Jeez, I don't remember your old profile picture now. Hold on. I remember it was in black and white. That's how I know they've changed your profile picture. That's what I remember. Was it the yeah? Oh my goodness. I'm really stressing my mind in this case. Yellow background. Did I guess yellow? Okay. Lambda calculus is the best calculus. What's lambda calculus? Remco! No way! Remco! Hi! Oh, I knew I just had to start walking on the quantum mechanics videos.
Hi, Remco.
I'll be running a 5. A 5, I know I read this. It's not, there's no 5 there. I'll be running a 3-hour plus Python program. Oh, you've reached that point of. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. 3 equals 5. Close enough. Approximate. Just. E equals 3 equals pi, you know. Take a moment to think of just differentiable surfaces. Take a moment to think of just differentiable surfaces. I do have to say, the Here Comes a Thought, not the version, is really solid. Lemon is such a master at just getting me to sing, because Lemon just picks good songs.
Hey, Maker, do you want a beacon?
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I haven't played Minecraft in a really long time. Would today be the day to play some Minecraft? We can do it for like, you know what? Let's do it for like at least an hour, just to rest up a bit. I'm joining in the server. Finally, about time. Lemons.
Like right now.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm coming too.
Lemon scares me. Lemon in their differential forms. Well, that's lemon
Just
for.
Castro? I've been on the server for 12 hours. And you join when make it joins.
That's actually, yeah, that is actually pretty dick move, Timon, I do have to say. You wanna prove itty? That is a dick move.
Nah, don't worry. I've been there mostly.
Actually, really want scaring you. Reblack, no. The problem with Reblack is that you've reached the point of like, of the mathematics where it's. Oh, the music is really loud. You've reached the point of you know how it's basically Reblack's uncanny valley. That's what it is. Like, you know how things that look almost human are terrifying? Well, you've kind of reached a bit too far down the road where basically you need to explain why something is terrifying simply because it's just too much. The villagers, oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. Wait, hold on.
Mine's still updating.
Do I have the higher but oh, we might have a oh we need oh I have 14 diamonds in my inventory, my goodness. Where from?
Make it.
Yeah.
Did you move to that village?
I did not in fact move to this village. I just this is the raid village.
Okay.
You can get Shulker books of hand, right?
But I wasn't sure if you moved. So I just couldn't pick your old one.
I mean, it's fine. Right here, there is the bubble elevators system, so... I do not remember where the other village is, though, so I'm gonna completely wing it with the coordinates. Don't help me, I wanna test my memory. My frame gonna have so much on therapy sessions. Why is there an egg? Why is there an egg in the bubble elevator? I can't pick it up. This one throw. Oh, okay. Someone threw an egg in there. Hold on. Just Reblox and Remchat. Okay. Only slightly reduced this way, so we want to go that way. Hi there, Miss Mathematics. Welcome. You've joined in right as I stopped walking on the video. We're taking a break. We're taking a mental health day. This is the day to ruin my mental health.
How do I set a skin in the original one?
My memory is incredible. Oh my goodness, I am so incredible. I wanna see the Nether hub. Hold on. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! I only have. Why do I only have boots? Ah, whatever. I can just go through the Nether. I take it back. I am not going through the Nether. I was expecting a bit more of a road, and I'm assuming nope. With only diamond boots on, I don't want to lose my elytra. Absolutely not. I am not going through the Nether. I've changed my mind.
Guys, how do I update my skin? I'm just an idiot and can't find it.
Oh, Itty, I think I know where you died. Call me crazy if you want. I think I may know where you died, you know? I was so surprised for a second because I just left it right here. Have the hat on. I was so surprised for a second because I just left the portal and saw a bunch of like really good items lying around.
All right, I found it. I'm coming in.
Taylor Swift. Oh no, I don't know Taylor Swift. I only know Taylor series.
Taylor Swift is when you use these
Series
methods
quickly.
to derive the Taylor series quickly.
Ah, I see. I need emeralds. This is ridiculous. Oh, we don't have any. We're so poor. We're poor. Yuck. Fortune number 8. Okay, this is gonna be. We need money. Oh, why do we have so only boots? There, at least I have some pants and.
Alright, now I have to go home at night because
Make
I
it.
could sleep, but
Make it. Are you a current university student or graduated? Actually, it's neither. I am not a student, nor have I graduated. Ouch.
can someone please sleep?
Yeah. Hold on.
Don't have a
I'm
sword
sleeping
for
with
some
Itty
reason.
as just a little comfy, I don't know. Ah, well, pleasure doing business with you, Itty. I'm assuming you want me to go somewhere with you because you just punched me in the...
Sorry. Do you want to kill your riddle yourself?
I mean, right now what I thought I would do is I thought I would get some emeralds too, because I have absolutely nothing.
Me, I've got you covered. I've got you covered.
Okay. Because my plan honestly right now was to do a raid, because I think we still have a Battlement 5 potion, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, pigment! Jesus, I almost died. I would just like instantly.
It's mostly safe. Well,
Okay, I have leather pants on, okay, and that's like my second most powerful piece of armor. Relatively safe is very relative. Okay. Alright, don't mind me. I'll just be. It's just. I'm right behind you. Just.
I'm planning on making a wither farm in another fortress, so that's gonna be a little bit of trouble. But after that,
By the way,
it's ready.
Itty, did you change your mic?
No.
You sound.
The same.
You sound so much clearer than last time.
Yeah, could be. Oh, by the way, make it. This one's for you. Here you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Behind you.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Yeah, sorry for the mess. I think one second.
You have a floor of shulker boxes.
Yeah, I did an end raid.
Well, I'm glad to see you did some off-camera mining with the. Okay, well, wanna do a Battlement 5 with me?
Here, take some diamonds also. I dropped 1500 grand.
How? No.
Yeah, I've got 43. Don't worry. If you want, I've got the villagers right here. Got most enchants. Most enchants are this way. Protection 4 is the last here. Was only 20.
Jeez. Okay. Well. All right. So. Well, in that case, first of all, I'm glad to see that you have your diamonds and you're using villages, because like every professional Minecraft player knows that diamonds are not for actually making stuff with them. They're for making diamond blocks to flex on other people.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this gear I'm wearing is still self-made diamond gear.
Wait, isn't that the first
It is.
iron armor you have made? Oh, I feel.
It's the second. I think I lost the first.
Hold on. You know what? I'm glad to have received an Itty loan. I'm glad that. Okay. Well, Itty Bank, I am glad you invested in my Make It Genocide Incorporated. I will repay the loan back. Just need to invest it a little bit.
Behind you is a villager for armor, by the way.
Yeah, I got the armor.
Oh, yeah, oh, sorry. You were armor, get armor.
All right.
Use these two.
I mean, that's fine. Okay, I'm breaking. I do need a silk touch pick because I have the fortune one. I actually have a question for you, because I've been wondering for a really long time. What is the fortune on an axe for?
Melons.
Melons! I've been...
I think the only thing is melons, to be honest.
I have been wondering for such a long time because, I mean, it's just... I didn't know. Okay, well... Then thank you so much for your investment in, as I mentioned, yeah, this is my gift to you for now. Little banter men.
Something good. Gonna give some good XP. Let's go back. We gotta go to the end.
Oh, of course, I forgot already.
Please don't do it without me. I wanna join.
I mean,
Don't worry, I have a second winner for you.
yeah, I'm guessing I know why we're going to the end. Yeah.
By the way, did you see just I've randomly 2 beacons?
Yeah, I saw the haste and speed, yeah. Which I do have to say,
Got them both today.
mighty choice.
So, if you go further south, you'll come across a fortress in this biome, the red biome. If you go a little bit southwest of that, it's really close by. You're gonna find the Soul Sand Valley fortress that I'm planning to turn into a wither farm.
Actually, yeah, we can do that.
Just gonna farm.
I feel like, you know what, that's actually a good idea. I think we could go... Not gonna lie, I'm really itching for a raid. I just want to murder someone. But I could help you with the wither farm.
Kill someone really well.
Oh, I'm so glad to see our lovely farm is still here when we forgot the food. Great. When did you hit 50,000 subscribers? Today, actually, like half an hour ago. Or an hour ago, yeah.
Take the
Smite
the Smite 5 sword to kill the wither.
Is
You know how
looting...
this works?
yeah, I think so. I'm pretty certain. Place it on the ceiling, right?
Okay.
Like...
No. This is gonna be dangerous if you mess up. You place it like this.
Oh,
and
on the floor.
heads you place right in front of you.
Okay, so I place the heads like... Hold on. I know what's supposed to happen. I don't... So like this, right?
Yes, I'm gonna move back already.
Yeah, I'm also gonna...
Just move back, let it explode. Why are you
Wait.
shooting?
no, I'm just aiming. But wait, is the looting free... Is looting free just an added bonus or...
No, it's
Hold on, give me a I'll be honest, my Minecraft volume is still up, so give me a second. It's a typical wither problem. Okay, now my headphones work again. Ow, okay. Hell yeah, another...
no, you can keep that.
I mean, you did... when it comes to fighting the wither, grinding the 3 skulls is the most difficult part, by far. So I kind of feel weird with you just giving me a stack of emeralds.
Okay, do you know these 6? You have already... Why are they... Oh, they're invisible for me. I've given you 3.
Yeah.
These 3 are here for Positron to kill. I've got that since you started the stream.
Oh my goodness. Wait, first of all,
Yeah, this was
take this back, because I imagine this helps with withers.
Positron. That's just a cheap ass sword. Enchanting.
Just the cheapest sword. Well then,
Positron, where are you? Oh. Oh.
I'm increasing the render distance and I can't see more chunks. Why?
that's how servers work. Basically, there's a limit on the render distance. Because you basically...
You can install
Do they
Poly.
work? I knew that this is how
Wait,
they
you can install
worked
what?
10 years ago, but I was hoping this is not how they work today.
Wait, you can install what?
There are currently some client-side mods here. I'll send a screenshot.
Because I genuinely didn't know, because I thought that you need to query the server in order to like get the blocks to render.
No, currently, if you look in the contributor channel, you'll see what I mean. This is the server for me. I have around 80 client-side mods that improve my playing stuff, including a mod called Bobby that allows you to have render distance greater than the.
I mean, I guess it could work if your own Minecraft saves the chunks and then uses them like from.
It works like that.
Oh, that makes sense. Basically, time and the reason why it works the same way as it worked 10 years ago is because there really is no workaround. That's. I mean, I guess there is a workaround, the one that Iti just mentioned, but there is a workaround. So you can't really. That's because your PC basically needs to ask the server about the chunks. And if they are too far away, then that's
And
there's a huge load on the server.
Server is just no, I'm not answering. Fuck you. I
Yeah,
get it.
because normally it lags incredibly. It's actually wait, Eddie.
No,
So
it's fair.
would you happen to have like 2 rockets I could borrow? All right,
I don't. I haven't made a creeper farm yet. So.
hold on. Yeah, that's why actually I'm only gonna need 1. And I'm gonna get back.
Oh, you know what? Pastor, I'm gonna give you my spare life set.
Hold on, I'm going back.
Should be alright.
Wait, what?
That's a nice lake, to be honest. Why didn't you make your base there? It's so much nicer.
Oh, that's because did you just fly off into the sunset?
Yes. Oh, I think this is it. What? There is
Can
an
you-
ocean surrounded by land. It's like just a lake and that's it. It's counted as an ocean.
Is a very small ocean, alright? We here don't shame for size. Okay? Size doesn't matter. Why are you not reading chat, mate? I am just slowly. You need to give me a second. I'm focusing on stuff. Okay. So Iti, we doing it because as I mentioned, this make it murder industries. Okay, I wanna make it genocide industries. To be more exact. I wanna just kill a whole bunch of people. You know, it's just that thing. You know how it is. You just sometimes wanna kill stuff. And I do have a Battleman 5, which should be.
Make a really simple raid farm that just allows you to stand in one spot and kill everything and everyone.
But I have 5 different loaded
Or you could do a
crossbows.
charge chamber and get an infinite damage dealing weapon.
Oh, is that the hammer thing?
Hammer.
What was it called?
Mace.
Maze, yeah. I've seen it. I've never seen how it works though, because I've stopped following up with Minecraft like 1.19, 1.18.
So I think for every 3 or 5 blocks you fall, you deal 1 heart of damage, and there's positron.
What? I'm here. I promise. What?
Ships, I don't get errors.
Oh, you just found that I exist. Yeah, I do.
Hey, give me an error.
Yeah, sure.
I don't need 1, I have an infinity. Don't kill him. If he's gonna die, he's gonna respawn.
Yes, I know. That's why I shot with the weaker crossbows. I get the same idea. Okay. Well, I have some boots for you if you want, because I'm sorry I didn't buy you a set as well. To be fair, we do have a. Hold on, we do have a. We do have a villager
I
here.
have a set. I just wanted to show off my skin.
Ah,
I see. Just flexing.
really nice. I'm a Viking.
I can see. It looks weird when you have the elytra on because you just like you can't tell that you're actually wearing pants and it just looks like your skin is naked. When you have the diamond, yeah. It looks like it's just naked under there.
You just really don't have food.
I
Don't worry,
have
I've
15.
got like a shulker box full of golden carrots.
Yeah,
15 food is not food.
15 golden carrots.
15 food is not food.
Maybe we should go to
A
my
stack
base
of
to
food
gear
is
gear
food.
you guys up a bit.
I mean, I'm fully stacked to be fair. I think.
You don't have enchants.
Do I not have what?
Well, you have basic enchants, but I don't think you have like pot 4.
Yeah, but I mean, in order to that, I need some experience. So I want to kill pillagers. I just kill pillagers and send sand, and I mean glass or whatever villagers buy. That's how I usually get experience.
Or you can trade with the villagers at my place. Oh wait, I don't think the discounts go over. Like, I can trade 1 melon for 1 emerald, and I get experience for that.
Tis fair.
I made autocraft with melons.
Hold on. Oh yeah, want some diamonds as well? I have like 14 now, I don't know from where. And 12 emeralds, jeez. Embarrassing.
Do you need gold, by the way? I know you're short on coal.
Coal. Oh, we haven't used coal in generations here. We just ignore the problem till it goes away. Mickey, how you're so bad that your armor is not always at 100% durability? Well, most of the time it is at 100 durability because most of the time I lose my armor and I just buy a new one. So that's usually it is actually at 100 durability. The thing is, I play so recklessly. I always end up losing stuff. I have Badman 5, but that's like the second. Isn't that the second best raid?
Wait, what?
And Badman 5.
I think it's the highest, yes?
I think it has 6. So this could be a good one. Actually, wait, is there maybe a spare village somewhere? A spare village that we could just demolish?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, the glass one
Yes,
is
there
kind of
is.
like it.
I know one really close to me. I don't know more. Let's see.
What would the farm say?
There really isn't a village close to you.
I mean, it doesn't have to be closed, it just has to be... I just, you know, I don't want to kill off this one right here, and I don't kind of want to kill off the... I guess we could just move one villager somewhere further away, and over there build like a makeshift thing, just so that they wouldn't spawn it.
300 blocks from my village. Isn't that far?
Yeah, I guess we could fight there.
Where the hell are my stuff?
What do you need?
I need weapons.
Take this one.
Thanks.
It's not good, but
I don't mean to be that guy, but our treasure chest looks absolutely garbage.
I'm gonna take this then.
What? My netherite? No! That's the best thing I've gotten!
Multiply that.
Wait, how?
Here, so you take one. You take what's maybe six or six. Yeah. Okay. So you take one of these, take 7 emeralds, and you take 1 netherrack, and you put it in a crafting table.
Oh! Since when? That's so dumb. That is...
Dumb. It's a buff they have done in the snapshots because otherwise it'd be pretty rare.
Well, isn't that the point? That the netherite should be, like, really difficult to get? Wait, are ancient debris still a thing?
Wait, what?
Ancient debris, are they still a thing?
Yes.
Wait, so why would you ever go for ancient debris? Diamonds are so much easier to find.
Because ancient debris isn't that hard to find either.
I would argue diamonds are order of magnitude easier than ancient debris because, I mean, you can just potion on of night vision and go into a cave. For ancient debris, you actually have to mine. Yuck. Labor.
Do you know that's like the 3rd best technique for getting diamonds? Maybe the 4th?
I'm an old man. I'm confused with. I don't like these. You know. No. We're not doing anymore. I want to go kill. That's it. We're going to kill people. Well, listen. I am an old man confused by technology. Back in my day, all right, you would mine for diamonds, and there was like a certain level, You had to know about to mine for diamonds, and that's it. You got it. That's it. You couldn't buy it from villages. You couldn't do anything like that. You just had the diamond armor, and then congrats, game finished. There was no flying. I'm confused.
Now you know how I feel. I'm glad that you know how I feel.
I'm confused by technology.
Also, does anyone have a bow?
Well, I have one.
I have one.
One that I can use.
Timon, why didn't you just accept like it is?
As long as you don't die.
I mean,
Thanks.
there. I bought you a bow already. There, have it. Why wouldn't you just accept it is like, you know, stuff?
Like, why wouldn't I accept it? I would accept it. What do you mean?
I mean, Itty
need
did
more
make the
potatoes.
offer that we could just go to his village where there's stuff.
And you can find a
Like,
single
I
knife.
wasn't even nearby then. I was trying to not die when that happened.
You're in this cave.
And then I was just... I'm gonna just turn up the volume because then I didn't hear it.
There is no problem. But should we go to my village? Like, there is a village close by. You can do your stuff there also.
I think that's a good idea. Wait, what are the coordinates of your village?
I know the coordinates out of my head. We can just take the nether hub.
I mean, I know I just really want to fly the fine. We'll take the nether hub.
But wait, I don't have any. I don't have any rockets.
But that's what the water elevator's for.
Yeah, but it's not gonna make it.
What do you mean? No, it's to the max height.
From all the things I have, the most valuable thing would probably be gunpowder. Wait, shouldn't we wait until positron?
I mean, but it's marked, right? So
Yeah, that's true, but I feel like positron is gonna miss the signs.
it's not
What?
unreason
Where the heaven are you guys?
in the nether. Already, that was quick. Okay.
When did you
We
get...
went to the nether.
I'm at the
Come
cows.
to the portal.
Alright,
wait for you.
alright. I'm trying to get out of the... I'm stuck on the fence. I can jump over it. I fell into the cow pit.
By the way, did you know
You guys-
can edit signs now?
Yeah, right click. It annoys me constantly because there are like signs on the chests, and instead of opening the chest, I just keep opening the sign.
And you can highlight it.
Wait, you can.
Pretty amazing.
You have so much stuff. I'm
The text.
looking at the chest, and I mean it's incredible.
It's such a mess. Sorry about the mess.
You
I just place a chest when I'm.
have a random with a skeleton skull and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 13 potions of weakness in one of the chests. And the shulker box full of pumpkins.
Yeah. If you want, you can take some pumpkins and melons. You probably need to go to the melon and pumpkin farm for the melons.
I mean, honestly, right now I really want to. I know that raid farms exist, by the way, but I really want to just. I really enjoy fighting raids.
There is nothing more satisfying than just murdering a giant group in a single space.
I really like. I just really like fighting the raids. I really do. So I really want to make a hextable beacon with a village and just slowly turn it into a pillager shredding zone. I get that it's satisfying to like obliterate them all, but I mean, I don't know. I'm an old man.
Yes. First of all, food. Do you guys have enough food?
I do.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I have
Armor,
over a
your
stack.
Diamond armor is in this chest, was it one? From when you died from the Ender Dragon?
Oh, thank you.
About time.
As for the village, 1 second, I'm
This
trying
is
to
the-
search from.
These are the this is the exact same stuff, just twice.
This is what happens when an old ageless celestial plays a game it hasn't played in at least 12 hours. Exactly. Just too much. I want to make everyone know that my 4-old nephew is currently in my house bawling his eyes out and screaming his lungs out. I'm giving myself pen and ear damage to hear anything. Just put on the stream. 4-year-olds love Minecraft, or at least they used to. Just that's it. I'm gonna. I don't know. We're gonna be murdering people. 4-year-olds love it when I murder people. Honestly. Oh, when I did that, when I got invited to that orphanage to perform for these kids, they just oof, they loved it.
I'm gonna give Positron my spare elytra so we can fly to the village. 'Cause
Thank
it's gonna
you.
take a walk. Don't get lost. I don't have enough rockets for you to get lost.
I can't promise anything.
Well, not mine, but in the village, there is a water elevator to max height that can travel like what 6,000 blocks.
I don't think it can travel as far as I need to. Because the village I'm talking about is another few hundred blocks from this village.
200 has nothing. The thing is, the glass village is 1,500 blocks away from my village, and I used water elevator, and I actually have to go down when using these elevators because otherwise I just miss them and I fly too far.
No, anyone want to spare in breaking 3?
Yeah, me. But I don't know if I have enough levels. I do! Hell yeah.
Why do elytras look like this?
The wings. I like them.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean why
Yeah, but-
are elytras?
Yeah.
Well, it's because we're professional gamers.
I'm looking at the
Our
stream.
elytras look different because of the capes.
Yeah, I don't remember where it's from, but it is a cape.
We're
Ah.
migrating. This is the migrated cape.
Yeah, so I just...
You didn't migrate, so. Okay, I drop you your rockets and.
Thank you.
Creeper farm would certainly be something.
I never in my life ever used an elytra.
That's why your life is so sad.
Amazing redstone down here.
Wait, hold on, where?
It's down here.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's dense with comparators, I do have to say. Oh, autocrafters, I remember they're a thing now, yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, that is... okay. I can...
So we go to the right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay. If you
It-
wanna
Wait, one thing though, one of your crafters, it's filled completely with melons, except there's a single grass block in there. I don't know if that's...
don't worry about it.
Okay, fine. You know what?
Okay.
Fair with me.
This will be the most boomer question ever. How do I fly an elytra?
Press space twice, and then right click with rockets to fly.
Space in the air.
Yeah. So one to jump and the other one to... When you're falling, when you press space, you activate the elytra. Intrusive thoughts.
I already see the swamp.
I feel like... Izzy, I feel like you really...
Guys, I'm all out of rockets and I was not able to take off.
Izzy, trust me, just take the water one. Just listen. It is foolproof. Like... There is no world in which someone could misuse the water elevator.
I feel like Positron could do.
No, I mean,
Okay, don't I need more rockets or...
you could also...
It's kind of hard to get rockets because I don't have any more gunpowder.
Yeah,
Okay, then I'll just... Where's the water elevator?
it's in my village. The big water... It's up to max height, you'll see it.
So I should go back there.
Yeah.
Yes. yes.
I would recommend.
And you should fly to.
To our coordinate, -600 and -1000.
Just, I will get lost in the nether.
There are
It's
signs.
smart.
There are signs.
Yeah, I came across this village when I was looking for some.
Yeah, we need to. I mean, we need to enslave. I mean, protect these villages.
How do you? Why? Oh wait, yeah, you still need a farm. Well, I got 2 boats, or 1 boat, so just pick these.
Oh, I was planning just put them in a hole, honestly.
Yeah, they could despawn if they're not in a boat. So
Oh,
you
I
put
see.
a boat and they dig them in a hole.
Villages can despawn. I genuinely had no idea they could.
For some reason, they'll just disappear.
That's the dumbest thing.
It really is. So I just put them in everything I want to keep.
Well, I mean, 1 out of 2 is still good, I would say.
Everything I want to keep safe, I'll put in a boat, and that's it.
Autocrafters are a thing. Apparently, yeah, in the new updates, they are adding wild things. I mean,
Yeah, but by the way, did you know you can change your skill? Do /attribute. Skill base set.5. If you're on this comment, I'm gonna be half your size.
well, I gotta try this, right? I mean...
Oh wait, I'm quarter size because
I did. Yeah, I know. I just want to see how like.
You can go to like 132 or something.
This is so. This is the dumbest thing. Hold on. Oh, whoops, I accidentally almost did 0. Hold on. This is the dumbest thing. Why is that a thing?
Smallest is so amazing.
Why is that? Wait, hold on. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Oh, I wanna have some.
I made a data pack for a friend of mine where if you join the server for the very first time, you get a random height adjustment. Just to add some variations to the player.
This is the dumbest thing. That's the dumbest, absolutely dumbest thing.
You can also give yourself reach.
Oh no, this is the. This is so dumb. Why is this a thing? Oh. Gulliver mode in Minecraft. I remember when that was Gulliver mode, yeah. Oh my goodness, why? I just. You can get under. You can hide it under a bed. Why is that a thing?
So there are a few blocks that have like a custom model, such as anvils and the new workstation blocks kinda, that allow you to like hide in things.
I'm sorry, people are complaining about Minecraft not getting like enough content in updates where they just casually add this sort of thing. This kind of tomfoolery.
It's so funny to mess about.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold
so
on, give me a second.
if I just jump, I'm gonna be able to fly and I won't die.
If you press space mid-air,
In the air.
mid-air press space, it's important. Hold on.
Okay, I'm flying. I'm flying.
How big can this? Jesus. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We don't want Timon to miss the village.
Size for positron.
Yeah, I think we don't want Timon to miss the village. We need something to mark it.
I'm already flying, so.
Don't sleep. I want 100%.
I swear my phone dies
my
for
God.
5 minutes and I'll make it this tiny. That's just a real size. Make it. That was just a canon size. Hold on, this could be even better.
I have no idea where am I.
I sent you the course.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
know.
Basically going west, I think.
No, I don't think Timon will miss this.
No, I'm only 400 blocks away.
Okay. That's because I come from my house keys. What class? It's like, because, you know, it could be worse, could be better. It's why is that a thing? I just don't understand. I love how you can't basically move to the center of the village because there's this massive hitbox that's pushing you away. Like, I mean...
How about you try to ride the Iron Golem now?
Oh wait, hold on. Can you just do /ride? Oh, you can. Mount.
You have to do a custom command for that, but I forgot that one.
Hold on.
Fuck, I fell into a hole.
Oh,
I think I figured it out!
yes, you did. I can't control it though.
Just stuck on the iron golem. To everyone watching, I'm so sorry for the spoilers for Attack on Titan, by the way. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it. I can force dismount you, by the way, so be careful. Oh, I was gonna. Never mind then.
I have Fetaphonic for.
This is the dumbest thing, but I love it so much.
Yeah, the Minecraft is getting a kind of changing code base, so it should be in the future version so much easier to develop. With that being said, like the core code of Minecraft is still really basically written, not optimized, so it's still buggy, laggy.
But I mean,
optimized
the
Minecraft.
nice thing is that
Get on here.
when they do updates, when they do Minecraft updates, one thing which I really like is that they take their time. It's the opposite of what happened to Cyberpunk, where they take an unnecessary large amount of time, but so they spend so much time on features that when they actually do come out, they're so incredibly optimized. Like Skulk, for example. That's insanity for Skulk to walk like this.
Yes. Oh, that was
Hi, the Timon. Hi. We've set a marker for you. That's just something so that you wouldn't get lost.
I somehow saw the village first and this second. But thanks for the effort.
But so, I don't know if you can. No, you probably can't do it. But for example, you could eat like the tools now. If you code it correctly. Like it's really easy to code.
I have a fun idea, by the way. I do have to say that the prank of hold on, I love the idea of setting people's height without them knowing to like 0.9 like this, so that they're ever so slightly smaller. Because I mean, if someone doesn't know that it's a thing in Minecraft, they would feel crazy. Like, look at this. Or slightly larger. Like, like this is crazy.
Exactly like I feel IRL. Just everyone just
Try
being.
to go to a door right.
Yeah, can you go through a door?
Go through these ones. Try.
Um,
Oh wait. Whoops. Misclicked. I meant 1.3. There we go. Now try going through it. Wait, hold on. Now try going through a door.
like I could go one way, but not another.
No,
Way.
no, because I scaled you down to go.
If you save your hit, just... Yeah, now
Not now. We can't even do anything because I mean.
I would like to remind the chat that I am literally paying for this.
I'll help you.
This is so dumb. What other attributes are there? I know we're supposed to be playing Minecraft, but I mean, you can't just...
You can get insane speed.
I can... Hold on. Interaction range, burning time. Oh, I could set... Hold on. I could set Timon's burning time to like 3 times the normal value, and then if... Do you have any... Wait, do you have anything that you can burn with? Or any flint still?
Surprisingly, no.
Yeah, I only have iron.
Some horse armor. I got like 17 swords of horse armor.
Okay, you guys have fun messing with my height and burning me up. I'm gonna check Discord meanwhile.
Oh, there's a lava pool nearby. 1 second.
Hi, man, love your channel. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. What is this game? It looks cool. Oh no, it looks normal. Huh.
I hear... I'm just scrolling Discord and hear myself burning up.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't die.
I mean, you gave me my stuff, so it's your problem if I lose it in the fire.
Oh, you gotta travel all the way here again.
Well, Izzy did warn you, to be fair. Can't blame him. He did in fact warn you that this in fact would be the problem.
I thought you would survive longer. Like the whole, I've been burning the whole stream since
I mean-
it was making the video.
I mean,
The most I've gone down to was like 3 hearts.
If these commands exist, you can just teleport me to yourself.
no, because we're not, I mean, we're not trying to cheat in Minecraft. I'm just having so much fun with the command so far. Hold on. So
Yeah, but having fun and with the commands scared me, so it wouldn't be cheating if you teleported me back.
alright, I will teleport you in a second. I just want to see one more thing. No attribute flying. What? Since when do I not have attribute? TP positron. There we go. I've accepted your
Yay.
argument. Wait, so does this not work unless I'm already flying? I've no attribute flying speed. What do...
Oh, maybe you can adjust your gravity. I set spotted on gravity to negative value right now.
Oh, you can set it to negative?
Yes.
No way. That didn't even cross my mind. It just seemed like such a... Hold on.
Where's my
Set it to negative.
elytra?
If you set negative so high, he's gonna hit you.
Whoops. That was 0.1. Okay, come back here. No, never. Okay, so I may be wrong, but if I do remember correctly, Timon, you didn't have your elytra, did you?
No,
It's fine. We do have
I
water.
did have it. I did have it because I'm a smart boy. There's only
Fly
one
to the
problem.
west. Fly to the west. You'll land a while.
Just
What's the problem?
look at the contributor channel.
Flying is
your
not
mouse is
enabled
like-
on the server. Timon got kicked.
I think you can join back.
Yeah, it is only a cake. Well, so you see when you said you had your...
Okay, set mine to 0.
Hold on. Yeah, attribute 80 gravity base set 0. So you just, if you jump, you just, that's it. Okay.
You just made sure that I could go down, get my stuff, but I'd have no way of coming back up.
Hold on.
Just set your spawn in this the house. Oh, I should not be.
Whoa, and wait, you could... Okay, so, I see the problem with what I've done, actually.
That's true.
I
Just like infinite definitely be on
Not yeah, but I mean there is a pickle. I would say when there is a cost to that.
Oh, you keep your momentum.
No, you don't. The momentum is actually you do not keep your momentum. In fact, you just get stuck.
You get kicked, you know that, right?
I don't think actually, because we are technically. Well, I mean, technically we're flying. You know.
Alright, now I can move around. I realized that if I place slabs, I...
We're stuck. We are in fact stuck. Okay. Hold on. What happens if we're on Elytras and I set it to like -1? Oh.
No.
Whoops. Okay. Hold on. Back to 1.
Oh, I cannot see anything.
Dude, that was that was pretty quick.
Oh, wait, what? Where did you say? You set my gravity to like 50 or something, right?
That was -1, and I set it back to 1 actually. Why does -1 just shoot you up like that?
My stuff, I think. I have no idea where my stuff is.
Oh my goodness! Oh, jeez! I see. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, I see what you experience. Okay, so all right. Wait, why when you said gravity to 1? What is the default value for gravity then?
I don't know. But apparently,
Maybe it's G.
It's in the point value. Check Positron value. If you do.
Oh, but then we mess with.
base get.
My value is bad. This
Yeah.
is bad. I cannot jump.
Okay, I see the. Yeah, neither can I actually. Hold on. 0.05. Okay, 0.05 is close. 0.0.
Try 10. Try 10.
What do you mean 10? 10 will just won't. You won't be able to jump.
Or I'm just.
All right,
0.8.
0.8.
Around the G.
0.8. 0.08 looks
Small
solid.
problem. I lost my stuff.
Admin abuse.
What's this?
I know. Okay, it's fine. We can. I have a trick for that. TP mop e TP x6 game 80. Hold on, let me check. Okay, so TP this to this. All right, maupa e type equals item to x6 gamer. There, come to me. I have your stuff and some more. I am just. There we go. One of these has to be yours. I think. Do you know what? Just take this and give me back mine stuff, and then you can. This looks like my. This looks mine. My thing. Admin abuse. I am. Hi, the Tefta. Called cheating. Oh no, damn it! Admin's gonna ban me. No, admin. I swear, I'm not cheating. This is just. I'm just really good at the game. Wait, Tammin, do you have your stuff?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I don't have another. All right, cool. So.
What happened? I was like in a 5, so I didn't know why I just.
So the thing is, the default gravity seems to be 0.1 for some reason. I've set yours gravity to 1, so you were like accelerating down at 10 times. Hold on, let me. I want to test it again. Like this on myself. So -0.01 there. Now I'm basically falling up, which I mean, you know how it is. I'm just falling up. Okay, I'm dropping some of your items, by the way, in the floor because some of these are mine. Oh yeah, the mending pants. And I'm assuming because I mean I picked them up. Okay, and now if I change it to
0.08, I think.
0.08 is the default, you say. Okay, so now if I change it to 0.3, then I get kicked. Cool. Whoa! Whoa! Flying with Elytra on 0. Oh my goodness! On double gravity, flying with Elytra is insane. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is... Wow. Alright, so 0.08 you're saying. Okay. E. Can I not do?
Ooh, you can adjust the flying speed. Maybe something does something does that with I have no idea.
I love the chat currently.
Yeah, I mean, shut up with -1, force down with 1. The same with magic. Yeah, but that's over 10 times more than default gravity. Gravity base set 0.08. There we go. Timon, congrats. I've given you gravity. You're welcome. No need to thank me. I've given you default gravity. Hi, the farm main. Make it. Why is your username XXGamerXX? It's what do you mean? It's a normal username. What other attributes are there?
If you really want to annoy someone, adjust temp range.
What is temp range?
It, as far as I know, it increases the range where mobs can find you and attack you. So if you set it
Oh, that makes sense.
Chunks, any mob that is hostile is gonna attack you. Oh, that's fun, right? Oh, wait, I didn't put my water bucket.
Okay, so if I set it, if I base set to like -5, right? Then if you come here, wait, Eddie, where are you? Wait, what?
I am down.
Hold on. Okay, come here.
Well, yeah.
If I punch you now, no, doesn't work. How about
Does
now?
anyone have fish?
No.
I want that cat
Hold
to
on,
be my fish.
diamond.
Yeah?
I don't think that worked either. I'm trying to because I've set your knockback resistance to be negative, but it doesn't work. Maybe it needs to be like just smaller than 1, like 0.01, for example. How about now? No, damn it. Knockback resistance doesn't work. That sucks. Oh no, because 0 is the default, right? I can't set negative. Cringe. What's the point? I bet I can't even set the scale to be negative. I'm having too much. Like, I really wanted to do a raid, but now I'm just having too much fun with this. This is ridiculous. I just like the idea of making people feel like changing up their attributes ever so slightly and then making them feel crazy when something goes wrong.
A tiny bit shorter.
Yeah, I mean,
For the money, a tiny bit shorter.
but I mean, it's so subtle. I feel like most people would just go crazy trying to figure out if something actually happened.
You make me smaller. I'm the smallest right now.
Yeah, you are. Hold on.
I've hit the sun, so it's really easy for me to
Hold on. Or like I could set your gravity to be base set. There we go.
Oh, I'm on the moon.
That's actually such a subtle difference. Hold on. What mode now? Okay. What about
Shorter.
now?
Speed hacks.
Alright. What about now? I can see you up there. Oh, you are actually pretty quick. Although I can speed you up if you want. You want? I can give you a boost. I mean, the gravity boost when playing Vanilla is insane. Cyberbullying.
Okay, so do you want to do a trial or do you want to do a raid?
I
Or do
think
both. And with trial chambers, you're gonna get some cool items you can
I
make.
think we should do a raid first as a warm up, you know, because I know raids. I know raids. I like the raids.
But I mistake for a little tiny.
You must what?
I need to go soon.
All right. So, well, I mean, it's only a 5 raids. It should be quick.
Yeah, and that's
I
okay, I'm
fell
not
down
gonna
the
find
hall.
you.
Hold on. Time. There's an exit right next to each other. Yeah. Wait, Timon, do you want to put on some armor maybe because I'm about to like spawn
Sure.
a raid. All right. Are we all ready?
Sure.
I'm not. I don't have
Yes.
any arrows. Well,
I can
have
lend you a few.
I have 46, but that's not many.
Positron has infinity, so don't worry about Positron.
I'm not.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I
not worrying
do
about
that.
Positron. I'm worrying about myself right now, to be honest.
But I can give you then a stack of arrows if if you'd like, because I have infinity. Here you go.
All right.
The arrows are immovable.
No, Timon just had a stack of arrow in his inventory.
Yes.
No.
The thing, no, I mean, I would prefer Fletcher because then I could just buy 4 stacks, and not gonna lie, that would make me feel a lot better. It's flint, correct?
Flint.
2 flint for the fletching table.
Yeah.
Okay. If only there was gravel anywhere on this planet.
Probably in the sea we're next to.
Actually, that's what I'm looking for right now, but... Oh, got some. Can you believe that there was a time in Minecraft where you'd have to craft the arrows? Like, can you imagine crafting the
I just-
arrows?
Strange taking me.
It's
I
insane.
just listened to that as if it was my name.
Okay, I got 1. I guess I could start the raid and then make the fletching
But
villager.
How do you get the arrows if not craft them?
From the villager.
Oh yeah, trading exists. Yeah, I always forget.
I honestly, back when you had to craft arrows, I never craft them. I did not craft them at all. I usually had 1 arrow from a skeleton, I just got infinity. But
Yeah, by the way, same.
but now I just don't take, infinity because I think infinity now is kind of pointless.
We just
Well,
we didn't take infinity. We built a thing, a loot farm, and we just AFK'd there, and then we just got a bunch of arrows from dead skeletons.
What you're munching on. Okay, so this right here, I'm gonna block the exit. I'm a genius. This can
Yeah.
work.
you know, if you make a raid farm, you're also gonna get some a lot of emeralds.
I mean, yeah, but as I mentioned, don't do it for money. I do it because I love killing people. Where's this cartographer? Where's his freaking thing?
What does your chat mean by gamer isn't a normal username?
Exactly, it's a completely normal username. Where you going? Where you going? Where did you become Fletcher?
but-
Be yourself.
But Bimer is.
There we go. Yes. Okay, I got like 5 stacks. I'm just pounding it. They're gonna die. Don't get into naming any villages. They will not survive this.
Is it starting already? What's going on? Oh, blocks.
Some villages
Like
can't get the
blocks.
profession. Yeah, but they're green. This one isn't.
Did the raid start? I'm not seeing any pushback.
Yeah, I need Band Omen to wait. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and now it should start.
We didn't gather them together. Is that a problem?
Nah, it's fine. As I mentioned, don't get too attached to them. They'll just die. It's fine.
Ah, so but then we won't have cool stuff.
What do you mean?
Like they won't be throwing cool stuff at us.
Yeah, but that's why we have other villages. Like, the thing is, hero effect works regardless of the village. If you have a hero effect, you don't need it in this village.
Ah.
You can
Cool.
just go to... That's... I mean, the plan is right now to kill the raid and go to D.
I don't even see a single
Yeah.
raiding dude.
Oh, there's plenty of them. You need to listen for where the horn is from, Timon.
Ah, I see them.
I missed.
Oh, crossbow.
Yeah, I like them. Ever since they've been added to the game. There's one, like, Axie boy, what is he called? In the middle of the village.
Okay.
I'm coming to. Hold on. Iron Golem already got him. I have an idea. And it's a great idea.
You're
And
really gonna struggle with the thought chambers.
I've never done trial chambers. I don't know how they work.
Where are they?
Same direction.
Cool.
I'm eating a pack of dry ramen.
Yeah, that's what's so crunchy.
Yeah, I forgot I have studio grade mic.
Oh, Revenger.
Where? Where?
Once again, where the horn is coming from.
I can't hear the horn for some reason. I hear the Minecraft noises, but I can't hear the horn.
Me too.
Maybe it's because I have the raid, actually. But yeah, they're all coming from the same direction always. Ah! Chase me up a tree! Timon, I would not be fighting this guy. I would not recommend. You will not have a good time. Never mind, he's focused on me. Ah, you fool!
Anyone on a saddle?
You wanted to
I
kill
got-
the YouTuber, huh? You fool. My army of free labor will defeat you. Another revenge if I'm not mistaken. This looks like it.
I'm gonna collect the arrows, so yeah, if you guys want arrows, I have some.
Where are you about the arrows?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks.
Alright.
And I think the Fletcher should still be alive.
Where are they?
The same
Again.
direction.
But last time we had raids, they all came from different directions.
No, the same one. Every single time.
Oh, you guys should really not be near the X guys.
Timon, you don't want to be spamming like that. You need to wait for your sword to charge up.
What? What?
Yeah. You see how when you hit with your sword, there's like a tiny sword icon on your screen. That's like charging up.
On the updates, this is the 1.9 update.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty old one.
Okay, listen. I'm only familiar with 1.8, so
It's like a wild, actually. The same direction again. This is actually a wild update to end on 1.8. It's what, a decade already? I think something around that.
I
The wizard! Kill the wizard! Kill the wizard! He's quick! Quickly!
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna retreat.
I'm killing the wizard! I killed the wizard!
Nice.
Ah! I've killed the wizard by his little gremlins chasing me! Have a banner! Timon, quick! Tank the Vexes for me! All right.
I just died and I don't have my
Vexes
stuff
seem
yet.
to be invincible. I could not kill one.
Piss! Well, I got the totem, and then the Vexes stole the totem from me. So,
You okay, Pastor Twan?
Sure.
Oh, those guys are known to deal with.
whoa! What's happening there? Almost, almost hit you, Itty.
Don't worry.
I mean, to be fair, I don't. I only have piercing and quick charge. I don't. I think I would have tickled you at the very least. Actually, I'm curious. How much damage will this deal to you? Did it deal anything?
Half hard.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have any power on this crossbow. I have the other one with multi-shot though. Oh, they're on the other side. First time.
This time I heard something. I guess it was the horn.
I think. Wait, what? Where they at? Never mind. I might be schizophrenic.
There they are.
Yeah, they are on the other side.
not.
Okay. You have to be really careful, Timon. They are strong. Whoa, my goodness, they are. Yes, they are. That they are. Yeah, they are strong, in fact. Okay. I hit the golem and now the golem is gonna kill me. Buddy, we're in the middle of a raid. You mind? Head on the ball, not on me. Oh, piss. Oh, piss, that
my
golem is...
Guys, some of them are done.
Same
here,
side. Same side, we're on the same side. Trust me. Sorry, Yeti, I kind of shot through the golem there. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm at his team, it's team. Make it kind of freaking his disco bio. This world is fucked up, so it's up to us to fuck it back down. One of my favorite quotes. Right next to... Wizard! Is there a wizard? A wizard's still alive. I wanna kill the wizard.
Guys,
The wizard's still alive.
Some of them are down here, and I can't come up from underwater, so
Why can't you come up?
because I don't have any weapons.
Well,
I'm
we're
working.
killing the Vexes slowly. Okay, I'm going to dive in. Oh, you can dive. Never mind.
Okay, where's my
Ouch.
sword?
Ouch! Whoa, last rocket. Did your sword had looting, Timon, perchance? And smite?
Yes.
Yeah, I have no idea where it is actually. I think it's just you should look in the lake.
Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. Okay, I got my pants.
They spawned on the first side again.
Busy kidding. I see a sword here, Simon.
The bear. I'm. One moment. I'm gonna collect my chest plate.
Whoa!
Thanks.
Thank goodness I am mighty and incredible, because otherwise this could have been a problem. A wizard on a big rhinoceraptor is chasing me. I killed the wizard. Ah, the big guy is still after me. No, my totem. Yeah, I got the totem. Greed pays off. Well, always remember, kids, be greedy. Steal from the elderly. They don't need it. Time and just don't look back. Time, whatever you do, do not look back. Just run.
I don't.
Do not look back.
I killed the wizard. I killed the wizard, and now I'm running. Now I'm running. Now I'm running. Now I'm running. But
Yeah,
I
just
killed
don't look back. That's it. This is the rule. There's nothing behind you. Hey, run to me.
Still,
There's nothing behind you. You're fine.
This
Oh no! Oh damn it, we're doomed.
When the baby zombie is more.
Ah, 2 hours bounced off. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I'm just gonna go.
Hey.
I'll take a nap.
How did that? Okay, who's got my potatoes?
Me, and I'm running. I'm low.
Okay, you
can't
can run to
feel
me. I can try helping.
I
Oh no, I already ate. Okay.
literally died inside the house.
I mean, they don't only have wall hack. They can go through walls. That is beyond wall hack.
Why are those flying shits?
The gremlins.
Why?
Saving and educating with great knowledge and morals. Exactly. Greed pays off, and you should always steal from the elderly. Tune in next week for more tips with Make It. I love raids so much. Oh!
First way to get experience and diamonds.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, gunpowder.
More than the
You.
the totems.
I swear, gunpowder is the most sacred thing right now.
We could do a creeper farm, I suppose. They are fairly easy. You put slabs and you add cats.
They're south, north. Wait, what?
Yeah, I see them.
This way. Yeah, east.
South, north, east. Yes, general that kind of direction. I get it.
Oh, there's a wizard.
You have to
I
be
died.
way more careful, Timon. You have to remember. Like, the thing is, we are chilling because even though... I mean, this is not the toughest raid, but we are chilling because they're not that crazy good. We do have a diamond armor, but they're still pretty strong. Can't really get reckless.
Yeah, the X guys are. Sorry.
Oh!
Are you?
I'm trying to get my stuff back.
Seems like you have a plan, make it.
Actually, fairly fine, I would say. What happened to the raid? Why is the raid just gone? Oh, did they kill off all the villagers?
No, because we safeguarded the few right here.
Yeah, I can... Oh, wait, yeah, I can hear them. So they just gave up?
No, they're here, and
No, because I mean the raid is over. They're probably still a couple of them, you know, just chilling around, but...
Couple. There are a lot.
yeah, and I can't get my stuff back. It did say that defeat. It did say defeat, so
So they just say that they won. What kind of BS is that? They just... Actually, guys, we win. That was our plan all along.
So many vexes.
I agree. Oh, I just pulled off something incredible, honestly. You should all be impressed with me.
Does anyone know Deep Rock Galactic?
Does anyone... Deeper Galactic, of course. Rock and Stone, brother!
Yeah. I was playing that a few months ago, I think.
Oh, wait.
What's that event of that flying snake thing? I forgot the name. Whole team was dead. I was lowest rank. I jumped up on it, walked. It slingshotted me to the other side of the room, away from all the bugs, and then I killed, revived one of my team members. That was the sickest spell.
What class are you actually playing in Deeper Galactic?
Class?
Yeah. You know, Miner, Gunner.
Gunner.
You played Gunner? Oh, that's respectable. That is respectable. I always play the scout, but that's simply because I cannot resist, no matter the video game. If you give me an option to play with a grappling hook, I will play with a grappling hook. It doesn't matter, it can be any game in existence, I just need that.
Where are you? And like, guys,
You're running around just killing them.
yeah, please. I can't get my stuff back because a vindicator is.
Damn it, you really have to play more carefully. Because you you always at the beginning of waves you start dying and then you spend the entire wave just trying to get stuff back. Hold on, I'm gonna kill him.
Because how many valuable stuff you just walked?
Hold on. No, Eti, no! I was gonna... There. Kill steal. I would say this was a pretty good raid. Like, we didn't win, but I did 2 totems of... 3 totems of... No, 2 totems of undying.
I have one with myself too.
How do you know friends? You mean Timon and Izzy? They gave me money. Yeah, that's basically... Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I have 2 totems of undying.
Stop the cup. That's not even a joke there.
But literally how, like, it's quite literally that we just decided that we wanna pay to be his friends.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's pay. I mean, it's more pay for the access to the channel because I don't make the rules. I enforce them violently, as I mentioned. Pay to be your friend. Welcome to dystopian future 2025.
I feel like we're living in Japan right now.
You know how people make those jokes about like how in the future you will like rent virtual girlfriends and so on, or boyfriends? It's basically that, except you rent a friend.
You should make that a Discord perk. Like if you give me so much money, you get a online Discord.
Well, yeah, as patron, it's only a subscription-based model because you know we've moved past the. You don't even own the friendship. You have this subscription. I mean, the thing is,
it's a subscription service, so yes, it is.
Exactly. So you don't own. This is sounding more and more awful with every passing moment. Creeper. No, damn it.
So, the very important questions are being asked in the chat.
How much do you charge per night? Well, I would say $300. Oh, for Patreon, it's to join. It's $1 a day basically, because it's $30 a month. Patreon, right? That's what we're talking about. Patreon.
300 USD to have. Fuck, I don't have that. I mean, yes, Patreon.
The thing is, though, that's always how it. Like, the thing is, Tefta has been my longest-standing patron. He did unsubscribe at a couple of points because, and I get downgraded. I don't even know. But all I know is that at certain points, I couldn't just be on Patreon. So, but that is genuinely how. It's kind of like I would say with Tefta as well. The only difference is with Tefta, it was actually he saw one of my videos, and he made a music remix of that video. And I made a video about his project, and then he just became my patron, and he was the first one. It's incredible. I feel like over the years, it's at this point it would amount to 1,000. Just I don't even know. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. Okay, good. Whatever. Yeah. I'll be chill. So menacing. It looks so unbelievably. Can you actually? Oh no, you can't fight. Oh wait, yes, you can. Hold on. Oh, this is incredible. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Give me a second.
I feel left out.
I love carrying this many crossbows because the machine gun is always fun.
Yeah. By the way, if you have a like 20 tridents with I don't know what's it called,
Channeling?
channeling or something.
Yep.
Well, if they return, you can like create an auto turret. Like if you fill your entire inventory and spam like 10 in the air.
Oh, and they try getting
they'll
back, but they
just swing
can't.
around you.
And you just have
So
the
you can
aura
do-
of
you-
death.
Yeah. So you just throw one it gets picked up and the other one is gonna go back. Infinite supply of long distance.
But to be fair, getting 20 tridents is pretty rough, I would say.
Yeah.
Damn it!
You guys didn't pick up the gunpowder, did you?
Well, the thing is... fuck you, first of all. I will. Give me a second. No, why would you? No, absolute. Who did that? Who just went to sleep?
Positron.
Timon!
He's sleeping the entire
Timon,
time.
you fool! You fool! You've doomed us all!
What?
No, we need rockets to get back.
Okay, I have one last
mean, we
parting
can
gift
walk.
before I go.
Or guys, I know. There's a gigantic mountain in the walking distance. We can just walk there, just right across the lake, and we can jump from there. We don't need rockets.
Yeah, sure. Here, 1, 2.
Oh, that's, 2 rockets is gonna be rough. I have to say, but I mean, we can try. Just need to be really, really conservative with how we use them, though.
Are you guys going the right direction?
Yes.
I trust Itty.
Yeah, you see already the snow biome.
Okay, so how do I do this rocket stuff? Because the last time I failed like 6 times in a row.
See, that's why I prefer water elevators. They are just cheaper.
Yeah, after I make my gunpowder farm, it's not.
Oh, you need to make the gunpowder farm. Well, I found a wooden box, so you know what? I'm just gonna live here. That's good enough.
You mean the witch hut that spawns witches?
No, someone, I've someone else's mine. I'm just gonna live here because I don't have enough rockets to get anywhere else. That's good enough for me.
Pretty well.
Actually didn't follow you. I just took off in the same general direction. I lost you immediately. So I just did the typical thing. I closed my eyes and I just let my inner self, my instinct, my ultra instinct guide me.
I'm just gonna climb up to the mountain and jump from there.
Oh, it's getting... No, it's mid-noon. Never mind. I think I should have 7 gunpowder left or something somewhere. Hopefully.
Oh, I know why I couldn't do it. I know why I couldn't fly with the elytra.
Why?
I wasn't wearing it.
Well, that explains it actually. Yeah, bless me. Why make it promotes robbery of other people. He gets paid. He gets paid to be friends with these people, and he charges $300 per night. Exactly. Wait, you don't see who, me or Timon?
Both.
Well, I mean, I'm at the.
I'm on the edge of the snow biome.
So am I. There's a wooden hut. Negative 163, negative 376. I think I might be a bit off.
Negative?
Negative 160, negative 376. I just found it. This is where my instinct led me, okay?
Yeah, you're so off. Oh, there's the wooden hut. Yeah, you need to go like east, straight east.
Well, can I go gay east? Wait, wouldn't I think it might be quicker over the ice because I don't. Should be a bit faster. Is this east?
Yeah.
Close
you're
enough.
very correct.
Oh, I see the completely natural tree.
Natural tree.
Yeah, the natural tree right here. There's a natural tree. It's just
Oh, that's a natural tree.
I know, and that's what's so funny about it because it's a natural tree, which I mean,
Oh, like that.
it's
Yeah, we need to go up this mountain.
all right, no problem. My climbing skills are incredible due to my long-lasting history of Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, come to me. Yes, this is a tunnel. It's really fun. If you take this tunnel,
Ani krypes in that tunnel.
the village. No, that's wrong button.
I did have my elytra this time.
How far?
Are hard.
Yeah.
In the village. Like, I wasn't far from the village.
Okay. Good.
Like next to the village, there's a lake, and next to the lake, there's a mountain, and I was climbing up there, so I would jump from there, so I could, you know,
Oh, I
use
see.
my elytra, and I jumped. And you know what happens when you jump down from the top of a mountain? You die.
You fly.
Read my previous comments. I donate so bad my parents won't let me donate online. Then don't donate. It's fine. Like, I'm not gonna hate you because you don't donate money to me. Listen. I am morally
Donate
corrupt.
once and then don't.
Well, I mean, then you know, then I'm gonna
That's
just
dolphin.
then I'm gonna just dox you and murder you in your sleep. Honestly, that's usually what I do.
Okay, you're going the correct way, Naked, but first of all, where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I was just going here to get into the portal to get back to the village.
You're gonna need those.
Why?
Come with me.
I already have a saddle, by the way. I picked one up.
Don't matter. I got like 7.
Yeah, saddles used to be so rare. I remember. And now it's just like
Okay.
every Ravager.
Wait there.
I mean, I'm a bone the horse.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bone the horse. Oh, wait, I can't put armor. That's dumb.
Yeah, I figured that out just now. Have you looked at how many villagers are in this tiny space?
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine.
If you go F3, you can see the entities. If you lower your render distance to like 2 chunks, you can only see of the 2 chunks.
Entities.
There are like 30 villagers.
Wait, what's the maximum entity per block?
I'm dead.
25.
Why
I
are my
think,
stuff
but
over there?
Because if
Why
they're
is
like
the-
in yeah.
Alright.
So if they're in a 1x1, it's
I'm dead.
25.
Guys, the reason why you should probably help me out here is because I have an elytra and a totem of undying, and it's gonna be gone if
I
you
mean,
guys don't help
I'll
me
be
out.
honest. Neither of those items is particularly hard to get at the moment. Do you know where you died, or do you like?
Yeah, like in the village.
I just want to estimate if
where
it's
the
worth the effort to be, because we do know
What
where
I
the
have
end
I
is.
have a protection 4 book in this chest there.
Oh, it'll be convenient.
Like, there's a village where we raided, and next to it there's a lake, and next to it there's a mountain, and I died on the mountain. Yeah.
I
To wait for nighttime. Oh, strength
I think it might be easier if we just. Ow, ow, that hurts. No, don't. Ow, no, ow. You fool! You have been tricked. Ah, okay, I have been tricked. Never mind. I felt so clever because I remember where your weakness potions were, and I just.
I'm trying trying to wait for nighttime so I can get some gunpowder so I can get to you.
I mean, the make it daily routine. I could do a make it daily routine. Wake up, pray to my Dark Lord and Savior. Then scam some people online, steal from the elderly. Then strangle puppies. That's usually what I do in the morning. Just get the blood flowing. And yeah, that's mostly it.
From cookie stream.
Can confirm. That's their daily routine.
Cooking stream.
Yeah.
I need a webcam for that.
Stream.
Cooking stream is
No,
tempting.
I don't say cooking food. Could be cooking chemicals.
Yeah, I mean, I know. The thing is, when I do a cooking stream, I do plan on just having like sulfuric acid, just electrolyze in the background. Let's hear a full daily schedule. It's not as interesting as you think. I wake up, I set my morning grinded playlist, a little bit of exercise, then I eat breakfast, shower, clean up around my apartment, and I just stream and walk the entire day, and that's it. That's basically my life for the past month, every single day.
It's finally getting night time. Oh, Pastron, you wanted to do the weather, right? I kind of said I gotta go.
I
gotta wake up in 6 hours. I'm not joking. Currently,
My
at the
God.
end of every week, I sleep 12 to 14 hours.
That's better. I mean, it's better than sleeping less than 6. Go to sleep, it's fine.
Yeah, but I don't want to go to sleep.
The rough choices, I get it.
You should see the history of a ranked Discord chat. Like the guy we all helped to get on the leaderboard was like so anti-sleep that everyone in the server was begging him to go to sleep.
I never got that mindset. I love sleeping. It's one of my favorite things.
Oh, me too.
Wait, why is my bubble? Oh yeah, my bubble elevator has been broken. Oh yeah, I remember now. It has been broken. Okay, never mind. No one broke it. That's just flawed by design.
Where are my pants?
Don't worry about your pants.
But I'm worried about my pants.
I love how we really are at the stage where I do need to ask Timon how far he died, because it might genuinely be easier to just get a new Elytra.
It really is.
Like, is it actually like full diamond armor is not even a question at this point. A full diamond armor, I mean, if you fall in a deep enough hole, it's not even worth just getting down there. It's easier to just buy new armor.
Timon, you could just save your Elytra in the chest there, break your bed, and die. So you get spawn. You spawn near my spawn. And
Can I go to sleep?
You just retrieve it some other day.
Can I go to sleep, by the way?
I'm flying.
80, that's mostly a question to you, because I know that you're waiting for night as well. So.
Oh, go to sleep. I thought sleep IRL.
No. Can I go to sleep, like, on the server?
No.
Okay. Because I just have a fair bit of monsters. If I go to sleep, then all of them will die except for the creepers.
Yeah, but I murdered already all the creepers, so I need to look for more creepers.
I'm in the desert. There's plenty here if you want.
Yeah, don't worry.
I think I tried to get home though.
What should I make? Creeper or iron farm?
Creeper, certainly. What was an iron farm for? I mean, it could be, I guess, useful for buckets. That's
Oh.
usually the only thing. Buckets that you can, like, get a lot of lava from the nether. But that's it, I think. Are my live comments showing up?
Lava is currently regenerable. Regeneratable?
Oh yeah, in the new updates, yeah, you can, well, relatively new-ish. You can actually make lava.
What?
I'm sad I
Since
haven't
when?
gotten one of Make It signature hide the lemon, because this will be the third time this stream. I'm gonna save my hiders for you know, equality of hiders. Yeah, you can basically pick up like the drip blocks that have the drip, and then you can have lava drip from them into cauldrons, and that creates infinite lava.
I didn't actually hear that because I died, or not that died, the server died. I got kicked out of the server.
Oh, 6
No,
gunpowder. Lovely.
don't ask why I didn't hear you via DC because Minecraft was acting up. My mind is funny.
Proximity voice chat to the server.
It'll be fun. We just need more people, I think, in general. That's the thing.
Aye.
I just need
For
to... I need to get more popular.
Shorts. Or Twitch.
I need to become a Minecraft YouTuber. But if I become a Minecraft YouTuber, there's like... I have 3 more good years and then I go to prison, so that's rough. That's a circle of life.
Also, if you become a Minecraft YouTuber, it will be probably 9-year-olds who will wanna be your friends, and I mean,
Fair point, actually. I prefer Quasar over Minecraft YouTuber audience, to be fair. I love how I can just set a creeper off and kill him with all my crossbows before it detonates. I heard my name. So it's so menacing when the server says that. Oh, one fun project I'm gonna do soon. Actually, either tomorrow or in 2 days, I'm gonna look deeper into it. Is I want to make 2 videos about networking. One video on networking will be basically when you visit a website, then how does the information actually travel? And the second video on networking will be I want to get a server because I just need one, and then create a game of rock paper scissors on my server.
Okay, so let me get this correct.
Yep.
You're gonna do a random subject. For that subject, you're gonna buy a server while you don't have money for heating.
No, I do have money for eating. I just prefer not to eat because it saves me money.
he's.
Also, I'm not.
I was
Servers,
gonna ask the same thing.
I mean,
but I'm glad it was.
the thing is, servers are pretty cheap. If I make that video, it only needs to earn $17 for it to be a return. And also, I'm really close to earning minimum wage of Patreon. Once I earn minimum wage of Patreon, all the additional money I'm just gonna pump back into YouTube videos to make them better. Like, what am I gonna do with extra money?
What money
Eat
do you
more
have
stuff,
in
yeah.
videos currently?
Not much.
On
Well,
YouTube?
right now I guess electricity bill because rendering is actually pretty significant there. But the thing is, the whole point is that once I will have money, I will be able to do like fun projects. What case you make rock scissors up? I can always containerize it for you and deploy it on the server. No, I specifically wanted my own server simply because there are so many places where I could use one, but I just don't have it. Where I want to send large files, for example. How do you? Let's say you have a like 3 GB large file, AT. How would you send it over to someone?
We transfer.
Yeah, WeTransfer is only up to 2 GB. That's the thing with a server. The limit is only how big your server is. There are a lot of so, for example, also I could host my website on it, so the website finally wouldn't be broken. So charity, you know, that's pretty cool.
I just died.
Quasar, apparently you can hear us. So I ran away from a bunch of monsters and found your house, and I picked up a bunch of chicken eggs, and where should I put them?
I don't think Ross's house is nearby, to be honest.
Where did you go? To be fair, I believe that Timon is completely capable of, on his way to your place, Itty. I think Timon is completely capable to just go on a tangent to find Quasar's house.
I wasn't disturbing
Well,
the
I
chickens,
think
don't worry.
he might ended up at the same cabin as you.
No, I see. That makes sense then. That's my instinct just guided me to it.
Yeah, never mind. At least there's a nether portal, and there are directions in the nether, so...
Oh, by the way, back to the topic of like
Wait,
what I
how
speak.
did you end up at Quasar's base? It's
I walked
all the way
there! Oh yeah.
You have
Throw
to
the-
travel over my base to get to Quasa's
I mean, I know,
base.
I was just flying with an Elytra and I wanted to
The-
avoid the mountains because I couldn't fly over them. So that's how I
close.
ended up. So I had to, you know, keep down low, and that just kind of led me to Quasar space. But another thing when it comes to the spending money on videos, like for example, I could make practical chemistry videos. I could not only talk about ethylene bromide, ethylene and hydrobromic acid. I've talked about it in this video, but I could just straight up, you know, do that reaction in real life if I had more money. So there's plenty of ways my videos could improve. I spend money on them. I just don't have the money. But yeah, I really want to make the video on like a rock paper scissors game simply because it's such a simple game, but it would take hundreds of hours to actually make because you would need to get all the networking in place. That'll become the whole point of the video.
I don't think that's that hard to make a rock paper scissors game, right?
What?
Are you gonna do the whole networking from scratch?
Well, not. I mean, depends where you draw the line for from scratch. But I do plan to create like my own client for this, and I do plan the server to be handling the actual game. So on, so you'd have the client, which then queries the server, and the server handles the game mechanic, and then it sends it to the other client, or actually both at the same time. And yeah, I don't know, something like that. And the point is that in order to do that, I would have to set up a server, and it would be just a video to hook people in to, which is a method to clickbait people into watching a video about networking.
Sorry, I forgot the last part I was thinking. It's so stupid.
Making clever a client server app shouldn't be too hard for something like this, especially depending on the language you go. And you can test locally before getting a server, since you can localhost that. I know, but I'm confident in my ability, so I don't think I need to test it before just deploying it. I'm good. I would test on localhost simply because it would be quicker. But I
But
still
at
want a
least you can
server.
make the video without spending any money until you upload the video.
No, but then that's kind of point. That's kind of like making a video, you know, about, I don't know, making sulfuric acid, but you don't actually make sulfuric acid, only you talk about making sulfuric acid.
At the very last moment you buy the server. So you could basically have the video ready right now.
I mean, yeah, but I need to finish first the quantum mechanics video, so I can't have the video ready right now.
Positron, where are you?
I'm at Make It Home.
Okay, good. Stay there. I'm gonna come with you. I just need some salsa.
Alright, I'll stay here. I'll
Get back to work. It's been 1 hour. Honestly, yeah. I actually should. I want to finish the quantum mechanics video in 3 days. So I probably should get back to work.
Oh, you already left the game.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still be here. I'm still streaming. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but I'll just get some sauce and let Positron kill the wither, and then I'm gonna go.
Nah, I left the game too. Sorry.
No, okay.
Wait, what did
No
Josh
big deal
say?
for me.
Josh, what? Make it pay intense me. They pay to be intense, exactly. Ever say ahead of sexy primes? Like 7? Ooh.
No, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Be honest, how much do you earn estimates? Well, per video, it's anything from $10 to $200. That's the range. So, the really popular videos get around 200, 300 bucks, but normal videos make like 30, maybe 40. Quasar better than make it. Ouch. Ouch. What about patrons? Patrons is 500 bucks a month. So the total is for anything from like 700, which is below the minimum wage, to like 1,000, which is a fair bit above minimum wage. The first 4 minutes of this video already gave me quadruple aneurysm. That's about my newest one. I like it. Is that 50k? Yeah, I really am. Make it, which is better, Sexy Primes or the Tits group? Well, I think Flame's penis is pretty solid, you know? I mean, Flame will be walking with his penis, so. Everything from patrons, everything combined per month. Yeah, that's it. Everything combined per month is like 700 to 1,000. That's the range. Oh wait, taxes exist. Never mind. Hold on. I forgot to account for the taxes. Jeez. Taxes eat away 30% of my YouTube profit. And then, well, 30% of the YouTube profit. I think 8% of the Patreon profit. And then the other taxes, which, oh, I have to fill that. That's a long story. So yeah, so it's $700 to $1,000 a month, and then minus taxes. Invest in advertising. Invest what in advertising? Invest what in advertising? Like in YouTube ads. Yeah, but what am I supposed to invest with? Money? I don't have money for investing in advertising. Make it...
If anyone knows what YouTube ads are like, just know. Just know.
Yeah, they're not great. They're not really worth it for my purposes. The thing is, in order to get the same amount of views as my videos, it costs less, like $10. Have you ever actually done YouTube promotions? Because I have. Because I don't think you know how much it costs. Let's say I want 50,000 views on my video. How much do you think I would have to pay? Let me check my promotions. 50,000 views on one of my videos. How much do you think I would have to pay for that? Just give me a rough estimate of 50,000 views. $50? You're close. If you're going for the subscription promotion, which basically means you want to promote it for people... I mean, okay, if you're going for views promotion, so you're only basically trying to buy views, then it's $200. And if you are going for subscription promotion, then it is a little bit over $1,000. Views, promotions on YouTube are incredibly expensive.
It actually makes sense because for them, it isn't profitable to change a...
Yeah, they earn on ads. They don't earn on people buying views, because I mean...
It's not just that, but YouTube has an algorithm to promote the videos to you that you might like, and that
Exactly.
algorithm is their current best. And if you want to advertise your videos, they have to...
They have to sacrifice. Yeah, they basically you basically have to override the algorithm. You're basically paying them to not earn money, and so that's why they have to. You're paying them not only not in money, but also worsen the experience for people watching. So I wouldn't really call it a scam. I would call it fairly reasonable, in my opinion, if anything. Did you see all this Make It channel? I would remember the Make It channel. Oh, the one with the Make It. Yeah, I have seen. You should sponsor other channels to promote yourself. The thing is, the problem with all of your advice is that, listen, when you have money in life, it's easy to make money. It's not difficult. If you have $1 million, you can just buy stocks and earn like $70,000 a year. Easily. So if you have money, it's really not difficult to earn money. You don't have to do anything. The problem you all misunderstand is that I do not have money. I don't. I can't invest to get more money because I don't have anything to invest with. Rich get richer, poor get poorer. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. That's this wild system. The thing is, the awkward truth that not many people want to realize is that unless you're a millionaire, basically, investing isn't really a great idea. I mean, it could be good if you're saving money, I guess, but investing to earn money isn't really a great idea. Because you simply earn way more. The thing is, if you consider how much money I would have to invest to earn as much as I earn on YouTube, it would be mad. And I don't earn much on YouTube. What a world we live in. I mean, it's not always that bad. The thing is, rich getting richer, I'm not upset with that. It's the poor get poorer that's upsetting. But poor don't always get poorer. That's why I think social security nets are important, you know? Because the thing is, if someone is earning not a lot of money simply because... If someone isn't earning a lot of money simply because they don't want to work really hard, then yeah, I get it. They should earn less. But they should still be able to survive, right? They should still have a place to live, food to eat, so on and so forth. So what is keeping you alive, like rent, food and stuff? Patreon. That's what's keeping me alive. As I mentioned, if we get like 20 more patrons-ish, hold on, quick maths, yeah, 20-ish more patrons, then I will basically won't have to worry about the rent. I'll still have to worry about food and electricity, but as I mentioned, I add revenue, I feel like I should cover that. That's why I work so hard. As I mentioned, when people ask me what's my motivation, I always say desperation. It's a phenomenal motivator. Like, it's hard to not work on the videos when, you know, you working on the videos is directly proportional to you staying alive. I said staying alive as a lemon, the comment. I still think it's not for... I just want to mention that if in the future I do end up becoming rich, I would like to coin it right now that it wasn't fucking easy. I did not get lucky. It always upsets me when people say that in order to get famous, you need to be lucky. Because I am not famous right now. And I've said it back when I had 500 subscribers. I said that specifically back when I had 500 subscribers, specifically because I wanted to say it back when I wasn't famous. In order to get famous, you don't need to be lucky. You can do it without being lucky. Like, being lucky help. People get famous by luck. Yeah, but people also get rich just by luck. People get, you know, powerful just by luck. The fame isn't exclusive in this case. You can get anything in life with luck. Hack to a goal. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, think about all the people who won the lottery. They became millionaires just by sheer luck, literal luck. So it's not really weird for someone to become wildly successful just because of luck. It happens all the time. Think about people who invested in crypto. That was luck. Think about all these things, basically. You need luck to do anything in life. I don't think so. I don't think you need luck to do anything in life. I think luck helps, but as I mentioned, on average person has average luck, okay? Which means, considering how long our lives are, it is incredibly unlikely for you to be unlucky. Because over time, if you take like every single minute of your day, you have just like a certain amount of luck, then over a year, your luck would be average. Do you have a degree in computer science? No, I don't have any degree. So it's lucky to be unlucky. No, it's unlikely to be lucky or unlucky. Still happens, but it is extremely, extremely unlikely. The thing is, we should all have average luck. Simply because it's unlikely for us to not have average luck. Too lucky at the right time. Doesn't matter, it's still just luck. Being at the right time, right place, it is part of luck. So this is just another experiment, except this time we this. How does walking make it? Because we can chat with him more. Exactly. But that's
Yeah.
only if I walk on animations. If I scripting a video, then it's a bit more tough. Can't apply math to real life. There are definitely factors that affect a person's luck. You very much can apply math to real life, and those factors do not matter over time. Once again, listen. If you imagine your luck, right? Let's just a function of luck. So L, not angular momentum. A lack of time, where in your life, it would be an extremely chaotic function. It would basically look like this, right? You're just constantly going up and down, how lucky you are. But the thing is, due to the fact that there would be an average value. And considering how chaotic it is and considering how long it would be going for, it would approach that average value. I recognize that among successful people, the majority of them were lucky. But it's not really that they were, well, I mean, yes, but as I mentioned, okay, in this case, we should separate off two different kinds of luck, okay? The pre-existing luck and a luck of your life. So if you imagine it this way, if you, once again, imagine the function of luck, right, then what this function would be is this would be basically like a catalyst for whatever happens for you. So this would basically, no matter what happens in your life, if it's a peak, the thing is even better, and worse things don't happen. If it's a hole, then it's even worse, and the worst thing happen even more. That's the first kind. You do have the second kind, which is just the scalar, which would be the pre-existing luck. So how much do you start with? And once again, as I mentioned, the easiest way to earn money is to just have money. If you invest $1 million, you can easily get back 100,000 without doing any work. So obviously, if you start with more, you will have the same thing. But once again, the function of luck would be similar. It's just that the catalyst, is all the peaks are improving $1 million, which is incredible, and all the holes are mitigated by that same $1 million. So obviously, how you are born, that does matter. But let's be real, most of us here were not born unlucky. We might have not been born millionaires, but we were not born unlucky. I would even argue that for anyone born in Europe, it is all up to you. Because I don't think in Europe you can be in a situation that's bad enough where your luck would actually, where your pre-existing luck would actually stop you from, or European Union, I should mention, not Europe in general, actually. Right now, much chances. Not what chances like. You have to have being born is the right place, the right time, the right brain, the right parents, the right social and economic capital. As I was struck by writing and some shit. Yeah, but that's, as I mentioned. The thing is, it is just my genuine belief that if you are in a bad situation, it is my genuine belief. You may not agree with me in this one because this is not like scientific research, it is just my belief. I think that's my life philosophy, if you want to call it. Ugh, philosopher. But basically, I think that if you are in a bad situation, that does not actually mean the situation is bad. That means you're not clever enough to see why it's good. That's just what I live by. And so whenever, that's why I don't like complaining. I do mention I earn less than Polish minimum wage, but I'm not complaining about it. At any point I could just go to work and earn the minimum wage. So in my opinion, if you think of yourself as unlucky, that does not necessarily mean that you are unlucky. That probably just means you're not, you don't realize how you could use your situation. Simply because it is incredibly unlikely for you to be unlucky.
I would like to mention that there are times when times are really as bad as there are no upsides, but that may be a once in a lifetime thing, and then you have to just push through, but you must always remember that good times will always come, even if at the bottom of the worst grief ever, better times will always come.
I've made a video about that. The one of the meaning of life videos or satisfaction, I don't remember which one, where I basically just said that you shouldn't kill yourself, which, I mean, I'm just a deep philosophical thinker, so that I think you shouldn't kill yourself. That's my opinion. What situation is bad is literally the point. Like, so we want to get out of it. No, you don't understand. If you think you're in a bad situation, I mean, at least that's how I've lived in my life, through my life. If you think you're in a different previous situation, you always believe, nah, stuff is okay, you don't need to do anything. That's not what I said. I'm saying that you're not clever enough to see why it's good. So basically, an example of a bad situation, because I want to make it clear here. It's the entire argument is based on the fact that it's unlikely for someone to be unlucky. So people living in war zones and so on. That is just really shit luck. But that's that's it's not really something that happens to an average person. Once again, it's unlikely to be unlucky. So if you are in a bad situation, so for example, I don't want to use myself as an example because I, once again, mentioned I think I'm in a really good situation. Let's say that you are earning a minimum wage by working as a cashier, and you think your life is awful. You're in a bad situation. You're earning minimum wage. You're barely making it month to month. You don't know how to go with it. In that case, it is really easy to spiral off and just, start hating your life, start being jealous, and so on and so forth. The only pickle is, just being jealous and just hating your life will not really help. Like, you can do it, you can look at other people how much better and have it than you, but it won't really help you in life. What you can do instead is you can either realize that even after your work is finished, you still have a lot of time in your day. That is the good thing about your situation. You can use that to anything from study through picking up an extra job just to save up, or even go into politics. Go into politics to make sure that people won't be living in those awful conditions in the future. Whatever path you want to pick, realizing just the upsides is more important than focusing on the downsides. Because everyone always... That's the thing. When thinking about your situation right now, it's easy to think about the downsides. And when thinking about the situation of other people, it's easy to think about the upsides. And that leads to this sort of survivorship bias, let's call it, where you only focus on good things when they happen to other people, and you only focus on bad things when they happen to you. And that makes you feel like your life is actually much worse than it actually is. Which, as I mentioned, is not really helpful. I don't want to go here in this kind of mentality where, you just need to work hard, because that's a very general way to think about this. But in this case, actually too specific, I would rather say. But in this case, it's an incredibly European opinion. It's not realizing situation is good, that's realizing you can do stuff about it. Yeah, but that's my point. The fact that you can do stuff about it is good. Like, Reblax, the thing is, if you're earning a minimum wage, just the fact that in the future you can advance past that makes your situation good. Because consider that if you actually had bad luck, then it's highly possible you wouldn't be able to move past that. Like, for example, this is an extreme example, but I can't come up with a better one on the spot. Like, if you were a slave, then not only does it suck for you, but you don't really have the freedom to fix up your situation. So in my opinion, that is still good. In a way, it is good, I guess. And that's my point. If you think that your situation is bad, then on average, you are just wrong. You don't realize why it's good. You don't see the upsides. Definitely when you can't do shit. But those situations are highly unlikely. Like, those situations would be people living in war zones, or people, just getting kidnapped. Those are the situations where it's actually shit, but those are so astronomically unlikely. What's the point of living when nothing matters? What do you mean point of living? You need a point for that?
It's fun, that's all.
I say statistically everyone will end up in a situation when they can't do shit. I don't know, I've never been in that kind of situation, and I've never met personally anyone who was in that kind of situation where they couldn't do shit. Unless someone here has been in, like, I don't know, as I mentioned, Warzone or kidnapped, stuff like these, where you actually can't do anything. What's like that to happen to you, you know? But that's my point. Only those scenarios is where it actually is really, really bad. In not all the cases, it's manageable, to say at the very least.
I think something that is very common and is really, really bad that people have to deal with is losing someone they loved and not for an old age. Because if you lose someone to an old age, that's just nature. But if you lose someone, for example, to an illness or a murder or whatever, suicide, anything, yeah, that's the only thing I can think about that can happen to anyone anytime and is really bad that you can't see a current upside.
But that's my point. You may not be able to see the current upside, but the upside is there. In the Warzone, you can still hope. You can tell jokes and stuff to feel better. You can do stuff. Yeah, but you can't really. The thing is, if your house just gets bombed, right? Then there really isn't all that many upsides. Like, escaping from a war zone is just your goal, and really is it like the thing is, then you are fighting just to have a life. You're not really fighting for a good. You're just fighting to not die. So you're not really trying to do something. You're not really trying to get a good situation. You're trying to avoid a bad one. You're trying to not die. Your motivation isn't positive thing in the future. It is negative thing you want to avoid. And in that case, it is shit, right? It is a problem. Doing stuff, I mean, actually fixing the situation. Most people encounter a situation when they can't really fix stuff. Okay, but what would be that example of, you know, a situation that cannot be fixed? Most people aren't exactly necromancers. Well, that's what Necronomicon exists for. It's for the amateurs. Lemon, just casually. Okay, so losing someone. Like, yeah, okay, that is actually bad. Right. Losing someone is an actually bad thing. But the thing is, the misunderstanding here is that losing someone does not actually ruin your chances of happiness in long term. So losing someone is something that happens in the immediate. So when I say you're in a bad situation, that just means you can't see the upside of it. Is like, did my message almost show up? I mean, I only see that most people aren't exactly necromancers. That's the only message. I don't know if you sent something in between there. Get through it. Just basically the same thing someone is a Warzone now. Yes, and that's fair in this case. Like, if you are grieving, then that's fair. But my problem is that it's not really grieving; it is complaining. That's what annoys me so much. Because people only focus on, if you are grieving over someone, then yes, that is an awful thing that happened to you. That is actually awful. But if you one day, you know, complain about the fact that, I don't know, you're only earning, you know, $800 a month, and the next day someone dies, then that kind of undercuts it, because then in retrospect, you will think of your past self as just ungrateful. average company will have in the future. That's your point. Yes, but we don't use the words the same. That's probably it then. But I think you can see what I'm saying with like if you complain that you're not earning enough money, for example, then you just don't realize how lucky you still are. So for if you spend 1 week complaining that you're not earning enough money, then you're not actually being grateful for the fact that people you love are actually alive, for example. You see what I'm saying? Like when you bring up these awful things that actually happen, so a loved one dying, a war zone, getting kidnapped, so on and so forth, these are all still really unlikely. So you still can be grateful that doesn't happen to you. The thing is, that's one of the things that helps me get through stuff where I'm walking to the shops, right? And on my way there, I sometimes think, man, it is awesome that I can see, that I'm just not blind. Like, people don't appreciate that fact. You could be blind. You could be. You're not. And my issue is that most people only don't really see upsides, they only see downside when they lose something. So, you won't appreciate the fact that you can see, you will only be upset when you lose that sight. Situation sucks and do something about it. But that's not my point, Roblox. If your situation sucks, you should do something about it. But my point is that really often, most of the time even, people use the fact that the situation sucks as an excuse to not do something about it, or rather, this demotivates them. So the thing is, if your situation sucks, then I think it is way better for you to look for the upside of your situation and use that upside to improve it, rather than be like, oh, my situation sucks, this is awful, I'll never get wherever, and so on. By that logic, almost no one can complain. Well, I think that's fair. I don't like complaining. And that's my complaint. Hungry hypocrite. I just think that people should be more careful with complaints, simply because in the future you don't want to, in retrospect, you don't want to feel bad about yourself. I'm tagging my headphones for a second because they're annoying me. Say the cash you got in politics. What are you whining for? Just get a better job when not in the war zone. Okay, Reblax, you're misunderstanding me. You are misunderstanding me, and I see where the confusion happens. My point is that if you are a cashier, right, who is earning a minimum wage, what you should do, in my opinion, and is that you should realize that you have the free time, simply because of different regulations regarding employment. You have more free time, and then you should use that free time to improve your situation. So that's what you have to do. When you are in a bad situation, you have to look for the upside, which you can use to improve it. And that's why I don't consider these bad situations, simply because there is potential for improving them. My standard for a bad situation is when it is unavoidable. That is when a situation is truly bad. So if someone says, what are you whining for? For just get a better job, you're not in the war zone, then I would say, yeah, I'm not in the war zone, and that's why I would like to get a better job, because if I was in the war zone, I probably wouldn't be able to. So can you see my point here? My point is that you should improve your situation, and in order to improve your situation, you need to... That's not really an upside. That's like saying disease is good because it can be treated. I mean, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say good, only I would say that when I get a cold, I am just... I'm just glad that it's not cancer. That's like my mindset. The usage of words feel really weird to me. That's why I started with that, this isn't a scientific thing. This is just what I live by. When I get a cold, the fact that it's not cancer just cheers me up. And that makes me more productive, which means then I can work harder, and when I work harder, then I can afford in the end to buy some medicine. And it just works for me. It may not work for everyone, but... Why isn't this working, actually?
Yeah, I remember when you had a cold and you were working like insanely hard 2 streams a day.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
insane.
If I was just, you know, when I got a cold, if instead of, if my mindset just was, you know, oh, I have a cold, all those healthy people, they have it so good, then I wouldn't really help. The whole point is that you want to live as good of a life as you can, and you deserve to live that as good of a life as you can. And in order to get there, you just need to get there. I think, Reblax, I know why you don't like what I'm saying, is because you're confusing my argument with, you know, like the typical argument used by rich people to justify why they are rich and the poor are poor, you know? The typical, oh, you should have just worked harder. And I think you're confusing my argument with that one. Sorry if I'm not being serious now with the topic, it's fine. I don't care about the plan, you see the price tag anyway. Rapidly devolve into the other one. I suppose that is risk. I guess that's fair. But you know, that's why, as I mentioned, that's just something that I live by. And that's why I feel like it would be much easier. But I am also a very loud proponent of, you know, I am extremely for higher taxes and bigger social safety nets and European Union in general, which kind of mitigates the other one. So, can be proof feels weird. One is a positive because you can add 2 to it. Yeah, but at the same time, good isn't actually positive and bad isn't actually negative. Like, I could... The thing is, if I am losing $1,000 a month, then losing only 500 would be considered good. Good is completely relative. All I'm saying is that with my mindset, just the fact that situation can be improved, I would consider that a good fact. Please change the subject. This is getting really boring. Why? I can't imagine it ever being boring. Let's adding this, make it disappear actually. Oh,
Hello.
this mud. Hi there. Oh, it's getting serious. He joined in. Oh no.
Hi there, Reblax here to change the subject. I think I found a solution to your problem and make it.
The second one?
Yeah.
I'm
I
curious.
think it doesn't hold. And yeah, right. So maybe I can like jump onto the whiteboard to draw stuff.
I thought obvious. I said change the subject. It's getting boring. Don't worry. Now we're gonna do maths. This is gonna be much better.
Math is much better. What do you mean?
Okay, to be fair, this is actually, as far as math problems go, this is a pretty fun one.
All right.
Hold on.
Let's go on the board.
Wait, no, not quick maths. We want the math board.
I have the like actual math board.
Yeah, there's a math board. This one.
All right. Hold on, I think I need to change my Discord settings because your sound sounds really bad in my headphones.
Hold on, let me. Okay, in the meantime, I'm just gonna clean these up a bit. You know, just move them around. There we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Don't need to delete everything.
All right.
I feel like your logic does have the risk of turning into toxic positivity. I'm not worried about that because, as I mentioned, I have a good life. So it could turn into toxic positivity only if I actually had a bad life. But the thing is, there are so many people who have lives much, much worse than me. I am extremely lucky. if you want to put it that way, simply because I am not unlucky. But at the same time, I have had toxic mentalities in the past, and I mean, I ended up as a YouTuber, so I guess we're just gonna continue on that train.
Hold on, I'm going to use the same color as you. It's
Okay, in the meantime, I'm just going to...
actually, you know what? Let's just use actual numbers and letters because I've never seen anyone other than a physicist write using colors.
I mean, yeah, I did only the colors because I wanted to explain it. You know,
Alright, so
for the sake of
here
clarity.
we have point 1 and here we have point 2.
What was your worst toxic mentality in your life?
That I've ever had.
Yeah.
This is deep. My goodness, I feel like the specific reason why Redbacks joined in is for us to not deal with deep subjects. So I don't know if I should. I don't know if we should go into this.
Actually, I found it like a while ago, but you were playing Minecraft, so.
I could have interrupted Minecraft. It's fine. It's a video game. It's fine.
What do you mean video games are important? They're
Yeah, you
service.
are right. You can't just.
You can just not play video games. Like, what are you
I'm
thinking?
such an
Do you like?
idiot.
Did you go outside also? What's the next step? Are you going to like not have a YouTube channel?
Whoa! Way to bring a knife to a gunfight. Or a tank.
Alright. So I take like 6 points that make up a regular hexagon. So you know stuff is simple.
Yep.
So here we have point 1. Yeah. Point 1. Point 2. And we need a third point, and for this one, I'm going to not want to have it opposite of point 1, because if both are opposites, then we don't really know which point is the midpoint, because we've got possibilities and we don't know which one to pick. So instead, I'm going to like have it slightly off to the side here. This is point 3.
Okay.
All right, so if we do first point 1 and point 2, then we get this point.
All right. I'm glad the notation stuck.
That seems geometrically
Yeah, 1/6 of the.
coherent.
Yeah.
And so if we then take the midpoint, we have point 3. We're going to end up with something along the, it's like slightly here. Right, so we've got 1 M2. Let me do an actual 1 M2, M3. All right, now we're going to do the same thing, same operation, but we're going to do first 1 and 3, and then with 2. And we're going to end up with something different. So if we do first 1 and 3, since 3 is all a bit off to the side, we're going to get some point that's like slightly towards here. Actually, I'm going to introduce a special point here. So this one, the red one, is exactly the middle of the two black lines, the two black points.
Okay.
But if we do 1 and 3, we don't exactly end up on the red line because 3 is not really opposite of 1. We end up slightly off to the side.
Closer to 1.
So that's 1 and 3. 1 and 3. And if we do 1 and 3 and the midpoint with 2, we're going to end up well, approximately to where 3 is, like near there, basically. Let's hold them. Yeah, I'm going to end up like towards here. So that's 1 M2, no, 1 M3, M2.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. So, and
So the answer
yeah.
is no.
So basically, 1 M3 M2 is not equal to 1 M2 M3, which I'm pretty certain just means it's not associative. I do believe is the word, right?
Actually, it's not really associativity because we kind of switch all of them around, but we can check if it's associative So associativity would be this is equal to, basically it's just not needing parentheses. So
Oh, then
we need to check if both of those are equal, but they're not.
2 and
because...
3 are in the middle right here, and
Wait,
1.
No, they are.
Yeah, that's precisely what I meant with associativity.
Yes.
It seemed to work a bit better.
All right.
So this is wait. It's not associativity. Is the less specific one? What's it called?
Less specific one. What do you
No,
mean?
the other commutativity, I think.
The operation is always commutative because when you take the midpoint of two things, like, you can have the things in any order you want.
Ah, damn it. Doesn't matter. Okay, irrelevant. So okay. So I get it's doesn't hold. However, now follow-up question: do you think there could be an operation M where it would hold? Where if you select 3 points on a circle, then
Yes.
what would be the operation?
You just want an associative operation on the circle?
What?
You just want some operation on the circle that's associative?
Yes. Yeah.
Take the unit circle in the complex numbers and complex number multiplication, and it works.
That does make sense. Okay.
Yeah, circle is a group actually. It's pretty important to do stuff like Fourier analysis with this.
I do have to say this is it's really funny. You know how this problem came to me, by the way?
No, do tell.
Basically, when I'm dealing with units, I color them in separately. So time is green, mass is red, so on and so forth. And the way when I combine units, I just combine them in this specific way. So if mass is red, time is like green right here, and distance is orange, then energy would be somewhere around here, and it has like a somewhere around here, and it has like a greenish yellow color. And I just wanted to figure out if this, because the thing is I was only doing it kind of, but I wanted to figure out if this worked actually. The thing is, it felt like it would, but I realized that it's basically the discontinuity, isn't it? I think that's what's killing it here. The fact that
This is genius.
On the line it works.
Online it works, but right here it's the discontinuity that you can with 0.5 it's less than it's completely different from when it's more. I kind of suspected that would kill it, so I want to make sure. But complex number multiplication, that could be just a good way to replace it.
Actually, if you want to do like some kind of algebra with units, there's a video that explains how you can basically think of stuff as like a vector space.
Circle group, my goodness, I'm genuinely going to get into group theory just to color in my units in a nice way.
Fun fact, the only spheres that are also groups are like the circle, the 3 sphere, and like the 0 sphere, but come on, it's 2 points, not sphere.
Subgroup. That the unit equals in complex plane also be unit complex. Okay, is the multiplicative group of all complex numbers with absolute value 1, that is the unit segment complex. Okay, so it's multiplicative group. What's multiplicative group?
Just means that the group law is multiplication.
Okay, so the problem is that the concept of a group is one of those like abstract things which kill me.
It's also called
because the thing is, okay, the way I know groups is basically from here, from this, and it is basically like a set but operations rather than actual objects. So if you have objects, then the set of the operations on the objects would be the group. Like it.
That's like the way that we invented groups. And
and that's the problem. I'm thinking about it in the terms of like how it's invented. So I'm thinking of topology in terms of halls. That's kind of.
You can think think of the circle group as the group of symmetries of the circle, because you can rotate the circle any angle you want, and it's a circle.
I don't understand group theory so much. Ah, fuck it, I'm adding a video on group theory to my list. Because, I mean, I haven't... The reason why I don't understand is because I've never gotten to it. It's not like I tried and I failed, I just never did. I never tried.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. No, but basically, if you just like have a circle, you can just rotate it around its center. And
I mean, that
it
makes
stays
sense.
the
It's
same.
just like the
Yeah.
concept of a group of a circle, that makes sense to me. It's just the problem is that I don't know how, you know, thinking of it as a group, how that would help. So I understand why it is a
Oh.
group. It makes sense, but I
mean,
just don't understand how to use the fact that it's a group to actually help me understand it.
Why is it useful? I mean,
I don't expect you to give me an explanation because I actually I can relate to you right now, because really often people join in and ask me about some hyper specific thing and I then ask why it's useful, and like it's hard to explain why something is useful,
no,
especially
it's
mathematics.
It's really not specific, you know. But well, basically,
Yeah, it's
the way you can think of it is that if you've got a function on R that's
right.
2 pi periodic, so like cosine or sine, typically. Well, you don't really, if you want to get f of x, you don't really care if it's really x you're putting into f or x but translated by 2 pi.
Yeah, because f of x equals f of x plus 2 pi. Makes
Exactly.
sense.
And well, you know how you like define the cosine and the sine with the unit circle?
Yeah.
And then you say, oh, well, you basically take R and just wrap it around the circle, and that gives you cosine of x for any x in R. Well, you can do this in reverse. If you've got a function on R that's 2 pi periodic, you can actually transform it into a function that's defined on the circle that goes to some other stuff. And that's useful, like as a change of perspective. It's quite neat. It's basically quotients. Everyone should do quotients, actually. Why don't they teach this in school?
No mathematics. No, I'm done with this. I'm done with mathematics. I'm doing a detox of mathematics. Like, no, that's it. It's over. I want to go back to just functions, just and operators. I like simple stuff. I don't like it when you have a hole, but you don't really have any like physical object in which that hole exists. It's just a hole that I don't know. It's no, absolutely not.
This one are operators, actual objects.
But
Yeah, right. Question mechanics
you
are
going to
I should have expected it.
Oh, hold on, I stopped the animation.
Honestly, I will say that, like, from a group theory standpoint, the circle group is not that interesting. Honestly, it's kind of like, I mean, it's. I mean, it is like, if you want to like know why it's useful to know the circle is a group. If you're like interested in groups, I guess the best thing I can do would be to talk about characters. But that's basically just doing Fourier analysis, but like a generalized version of it. But it's really useful. But it's basically Fourier analysis. Not basically. No, it's not basic. But basically, just you can do Fourier analysis with this. That's the point. And Fourier analysis, well, that's pretty cool.
Okay, Fourier analysis, I'm with you there.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Group.
So like you don't need to know that the circle is a group to like do the classical Fourier analysis. But basically, so you know when you've got like if you've got like any group.
That's vague. Go on.
If you've got any group, let's say G, call it G.
That's that you okay, so you see when you say you have any group G, that could mean anything to me. I don't this is
I mean, it can mean anything in mathematics also.
I know, and that's why I don't like it, because you say you have any group G, and you can go anywhere from here. You could start talking anywhere from metaphysics to knot theory. And okay, you have any group G, all right.
No, but if you want some more idea of what stuff looks like, just look at some recent papers in number theory. When they say take your group G, but there's like 15 adjectives before the word group.
I have to say, if you're giving someone advice to look at recent papers in number theory, then I'm not gonna trust any of your advice at any point, because that is not good advice.
No, but just like the fact that there's always fucking 15 words before the word group scares me.
I mean, I can imagine, yeah, because it just...
How do people know that much words? I don't. So the circle group is usually denoted U because I don't know U.
Wait, U? Is it not S? Or T, T or S?
Yeah, you could note it T. Yeah, usually I guess it's noted T in there. Okay, maybe it's not T. But
Oh, because
if
the
you
circle
rate
is a
S-
1 torus. That's why T.
Yeah, if you rate it S1, that's probably because you're interested in like topology.
It's
But if you're
always
interested in
topology.
groups, probably going to be interested in like, well, T. Well, it's just change of point of views, basically. If you've got a group G, so any group,
Right.
you can study certain functions that go from G to T that are group homomorphisms. So they're nice functions for groups, and they're called characters, and they tell you a lot about how G behaves. For instance, the first time you usually see characters is when you learn some number theory, and they're very useful to prove, for instance, Dirichlet's theorem. But what's Dirichlet's theorem? I hear you cry.
I was about to, yeah.
So you know how there's like an infinite amount of prime numbers?
Yeah, I recall that.
Yeah, that's cool. Euclid did that. That's pretty neat. A question you may ask is, okay, but if I take certain subsets of the integers, are there still infinitely many prime numbers in them?
So, for
Dirichlet's theorem
example,
answers this question sometimes. For example, if you take all numbers that are multiples of n,
wait, hold on. If then would that not have infinitely many prime numbers? If there's a multiple of n.
because they're multiples of n. So what you do is you take multiples of n, but you add 1 to each.
Okay, so multiples of n plus 1, and we're asking if that has infinitely many prime numbers.
Yeah, so it's
Okay,
it's
makes sense
1,
so far. I'm with you.
1, 2n plus 1, 3n plus 1, and so on. Well, Dirichlet's theorem tells you that yes, infinitely many prime numbers are in there, and actually it can even tell you how much.
That is pretty cool.
That's pretty cool, and that's proved using characters. Characters for specific groups that are related to the integers. So it's integers mod n. You need some characters, and you also need like a whole lot of complex analysis. Well, not technically. There's also like proofs without complex analysis, but proofs without complex analysis are called elementary proofs because they're harder. So, yeah, but yeah, it has applications, is what I'm saying. And technically, it really looks like Fourier analysis. It also shows up in like representation theory, but representation theory is basically a group theory, but spicy this time. So I'm not going to go into it.
Okay, so
It's not really group theory, but spicy. It's just like if you want to study, if you're convinced that groups are interesting, you may want to prove stuff about them. And usually, looking at what groups, basically, it's bringing linear algebra into the mix because we understand linear algebra quite well, but we understand groups quite not well. So we use linear algebra to understand groups better. And characters show up there also.
okay, so hold on. So when you have a group,
Yeah.
Because I'm basics. That's what it's. I want you to remember basics. That's what I'm struggling with. So let's say that I want to note down like the group of a circle of this, you know, yeah. How would I describe it mathematically? That kind of group.
Well, first you give it a set. So you say, all right, it's the set. It's all complex numbers of modulus 1. So it's, hold on.
And
so either
and that's
since you make a nice curly bracket, or you're like me and you make a wave.
okay. So that set is basically like those are the things that the group will like. These are the things that will be operated on to create the group, like the operations
So these
of
are the
those things.
in the group. These are the things in the group.
Okay, I'm lost already.
No, it's fine. Like it's just a set.
I mean, no, okay, okay. The problem here is I don't know if it's fine. I don't know if because I might genuinely just have a grand misunderstanding of what groups are. I always thought that groups are like sets except for operations.
Well, first everything is a set technically, so it doesn't really matter
Fair
what
point.
thing it is. But all right, groups are set. What is a group? A group is a set with an operation on it. I should probably find another word for operation so you don't get confused. Oh, great. We're going to call that a law. So, okay, basically, if you think of the group of rotations of the cube,
Right.
it's a group and it operates on a cube. It makes the cube turn.
I think I see where I got confused because when you say like group of operations, it makes it sound like the operations are like a group of rotation on a cube. Then it sounds like the rotation is actually with the group in the group, not the cube.
Yeah. So a group of rotations of the cube as a set, it contains all possible rotations of the cube. And there's a law on it, a composition law, that's basically if you have two rotations, well, you can first do one and then do another.
Okay.
So it operates, the fancy math word for this is acts. So it acts on the cube, it operates on the cube. But if you just look at the group, if you forget the cube, you have stuff in the group, and you have a law that allows you to compose that stuff. So it's basically and we call that an operation. We call it a binary operation in English. You have an operation between the members of the group. And usually,
And that operation is combining in this case, right? So a rotation is not the operation, it's the combining of rotations that's the operation.
yeah.
Okay. Got it.
So if you want to describe the circle group, the things that are in the group are complex numbers of modulus 1. So first you give the set, you say, all right, it's z in C, and modulus of z is 1.
That makes sense. Okay.
So we know what's in the group. Now, that's just a set. A group is a set, but with more structure, with a binary operation in it that has some properties. So we need to give the binary operation. And we say it's just complex multiplication. So basically, we just like if you have z and w in t, well, you have zw who's also in t. Why? Because, well, if one thing is of modulus 1,
so
the other thing is of modulus 1, the product of them
basically,
is also in
if you take two random numbers from the group, you multiply them together, that will still be in the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you need to check the other properties, like the technical ones. So associativity, it's just like when you multiply complex numbers, you don't need parentheses. Same thing. Here it's kind of easy to define because you already know a lot about multiplication. Mickey, you're not talking. That's making me nervous.
No, I'm thinking. I don't have much to add because, as I mentioned, I know very little about groups. So in this case, my ratio of input to output will not be great. The only time I will speak is when I'm just like I want to make sure that I understand something.
Yeah, right. So we already know a lot of stuff about complex multiplication, so this is going to be quite easy. So associativity is not needing parentheses. We know that's true for complex multiplication, and here we're basically doing complex multiplication, but with only certain complex numbers.
Only
You see
numbers
the
whose
difference?
modulo is equal to 1.
Exactly. So we still don't need parentheses. That's fine. No problems here. All right, now the other axioms, what are they? Well, we need some element that when you multiply by it, it does nothing.
So multiplying by 1.
Yeah.
Because
alright, so we
1
need
is
to
in a
check-
group.
Yeah, 1 is in the group, so that works. We have a neutral element, an identity element. All right, third axiom, what is it? If
Yeah.
we take z in our group, we need to have an inverse for z. Something that when we multiply the two together, it takes us back to 1.
So in this case, it would be... Multiply two together, hold on. I feel like either I'm struggling because of complex multiplication, because... would that be negative? Is that... Am I missing it? But, or is that the negative?
Nope, because when you do z times minus z, you just get minus z squared. That has no reason to be equal to 1.
Because imaginary, right. So, is that...
If you have like if you have any complex number z and you want to multiply by some complex number w such that it gives you 1, what's w going to be?
I feel like I'm a 6-year-old in math class learning how to add. Give me a second. I'm digging in my head for complex multiplication.
Complex multiplication is just multiplication. That's...
Not quite, because if it was just multiplication, then negative would work. I mean, no, wait, negative
No.
wouldn't work, because you don't multiply by itself. Oh, piss. Right, you don't multiply by yourself. Cheese. Okay,
Yeah.
I know where I went wrong. Right, it's not z times z, it's z times w. So
Yeah.
we have z times, and what we're looking for is for any given z, we're looking for a number w.
Yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood the question. That's why it's just negative. Okay, so some sort of operation on the z. So basically, f of z. That's how I think of it. F of z is equal to w. So that is z times w is equal to 1, and we're looking for the f.
Yeah, you're basically solving for w.
So if I have an imaginary number, what do I have to multiply that by? If I have an I, for example, do I have to multiply I by to get the 1? Well, if it's a negative 1, you multiply by itself. That's how we get the 1. If it's a 1, you multiply by itself. That's how you get the 1. If you have an imaginary number, you need to multiply by negative I to get the 1. If you have negative I, you will need to multiply by I. I'm looking for a pattern just to...
Alright, if you have 2 is a complex number, right?
Right.
What do you need to multiply 2 by to get 1?
1 divided by 2. Is it really just divided? Oh my goodness. This is that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I really overthought that, didn't I?
Complex numbers work pretty great, so if you got z that's not 0...
I really did forget, but... Okay, got it, that's
Right.
sick.
Now we just need to check one more thing, one less thing.
Right.
Is that, alright, so we know that multiplication works great, and if we've got z that is non-zero, which is always true when the modulus is 1, well, we know that 1 over z is what we're looking for, but we still need to check that it's in the group. Right.
So we need to check
Because
that
if it was
1 divided by z is in the group, because we don't know that actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we just need to check what its modulus is, because that's the only condition we have for belonging to the group. But fortunately, we know that modulus of 1 over z is modulus of 1 over modulus of v.
And modulus of z is 1, so 1 divided by 1 is equal to 1.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
in the group and everything works fine.
That's pretty sick so far.
That's all you do to check that something is a group. You give the sets, you give the group operation, the group law, and then you check the 3 conditions. So you check that the law is really a group law.
Okay, so in order for something to be a group, you need the set, the operation, and then you need the thing. I already forgot the number of it, but basically something that when you apply the operation with that, then...
Yeah, basically it's just like you have a set, you have some operation on that set, and then you need to check that you have some properties about it.
Okay, so hold on. Wait, some properties or the properties you've mentioned? Like, do you need
Well,
different properties for different
The
sets?
properties as I gave to you when I defined what a group is. So associativity, the existence of an identity element, and the existence of inverses.
Okay, so just as a general one, you first define like just X is in the, I don't know, whatever, just a fucking circle, because why not? That's my character for this just set. Like, so first X is in the set.
Yeah, you're in, so right there you're inventing what's called Tokipona. It's a constructing language where the circle stands for thing.
Really? Is that really what it stands for? Oh my goodness! Wow. Well, I mean, I knew that. I knew that actually. That's why I did that. I was actually trying to check if you know that, Reblax. You know, I of course I knew that. You know, a thing. Okay, so first you say that X is in the set, then you say that X operated on Y, and right here just some, or maybe not. Let's do Z, and then right here just lambda will stand for some operation. Like there's some operation, and that needs to be once again in the circle, correct? Okay, so okay, duh, makes sense. So you need, when you operate two numbers from your set, then with that operation, then they still need to be in that set. If they're not no longer that set, that's not a group.
Yeah.
Okay.
So sometimes this property is like called being closed under the operation. When I explained it to you, I didn't say it like that because that's not how we talk about it in France. Because when we define what an operation even is, we like in the definition of what an operation even is, we can't go outside the set. But this is equivalent. Yeah.
Okay, so wait, no, not Z. I mean N. Then the next thing we need is we basically need this, where N is in the group.
Yeah. Your symbol, your in symbol should actually be unequal here.
Oh yeah, so sorry, I completely blacked out the right. Hold on, let me delete that. There we go. That should be an equal. There we go. And then one last thing is that X operated on some let's do W in this case has to be equal to N, where right W is also in the group.
Yeah.
And that is like
is that, there's also one more thing. It's associativity. So if you've got like
oh yeah, so X
lambda Y lambda Z, it needs to be actually X lambda that you do Y lambda Z.
and these and this basically right here. Let me actually mark it in color just to separate off. This is like a general group.
Yeah, that's the definition practically. Yeah, just one more thing. Well, it's kind of small. Basically, in the last thing, like the W depends on X. Like there's for any X, there's a particular W.
Oh yeah, right. So W is X specific. So it's more like XN and then hold on. So it's more like XN and then WN. So for that specific X, you have a specific W.
Well, I mean, N is already an identity element.
Oh yeah, sorry. I mean like M or whatever. Just
WX.
WX. Right. That makes sense. And this is actually pretty. This is actually a really short definition, I do have to say.
It's quite short when you compare it to I mean, you can. The equivalent definitions would be the definitions of some other algebraic structures. So, for instance, we've got like rings.
I love math.
Rings look a lot more like numbers, and you've got two operations. You've got one addition, one multiplication, so it's longer. Vector spaces are much longer if you do it the long way. Yeah, honestly, what do I know? That categories are extremely long. Anything to do with category theory is probably very long at the start, and then you just use a lot of words, and it's shorter.
I love math precisely because really often you can have like a definition that's this short, and there is no ambiguity. You're not getting into petty arguments over the notation or something. No, if a group fulfills this, it's a group. You don't care what it is. It could be a circle. It could be a cow. It could be an abstract hypothetical mind construct due to overwhelming amount of weed smoked. Whatever, it doesn't matter as long as it fulfills this requirement. I love that. I love that so much.
actually, that's a good point because not a long time ago I read some slides that by the former professor of logic at my uni, who gave a talk at some point, and like he was saying that the definition of a group is so general that there are very few theorems that apply to all groups at the same time. There's a lot of theorems about finite groups.
I don't
like
think that's a.
if-
I don't think that's a problem though. In
No,
this
it's
li-
not a problem. It's not.
Yeah, because I mean the same thing like how there is
I mean,
no.
it just goes to show you that there's like a definition for why there's a reason why the definition is so short, like, and it has consequences.
I mean, okay, yeah, I suppose that's fair, but still, I like that.
When people study group theory, like in research, they usually split off into different types of groups, like.
I mean, it makes sense, but if you split up different types, you just need to add like a couple more equations in this case. It's not
For
bad.
instance, like, physicists usually absolutely love their Lie groups and
Oh
differential
yeah,
geometers.
great.
Lie groups. People who do number theory will be interested in other kinds of groups, and apparently people who do actual research always add 15 adjectives in front of the word group. So,
But at the same
Yeah.
time, it makes the adjectives actually make sense because the adjectives are just there to replace equations. You might as well just do an equation.
basically,
Oh my goodness, I love this
That's-
so much.
I mean, that's like just go to show you that the concept of a group is a really good idea because it applies in a lot.
I mean, I can see why it would be a good idea, just from
when you
this.
push math further, it specializes.
I mean,
basically.
can I already like guess a couple of reasons why it's good just from this? Because,
Yeah.
for example, one thing is that it's
actually very
always.
important to, like, you should try to understand why stuff is defined the way it is.
Wait, what? Discord just cut you off. I didn't hear it.
That's a very important thing to do, like to try and understand why stuff is defined the way it is.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Then this is actually okay. So, the thing is, in this case, it makes so much sense to me that all of them have to be in the circle. The fact that all of them have to be in the circle, the fact that you have the a single operation for all of them, means that in this case you are basically how should I put this? My vocabulary like in math is already struggling, and when it comes to groups, man, I'm just groups. That's kind of the only word I know for group theory, which is pretty great. But it makes sense when you apply it to any operation. You don't want it to go outside the circle because, damn it, I'm struggling so much to find the right word for this. I wanted to analyze that so badly, but I just can't find the word to describe it.
I mean, one maybe basic reason why you wouldn't want it to go outside the circle is because if you're like doing operations with elements of the group and suddenly it's outside, well, you can't do operations anymore.
You lose those
That's
properties. All of these numbers are within the circle, so maybe I should, instead of tagging it as the circle, I should just tag it separately. So it makes sense that when you operate one number with another, it has to stay within the circle, because otherwise that operating one number with another would leave the group.
Yeah.
So you operate x on z, you get a number that's not in the circle, then you cannot operate x on that number because then that's no longer in the group, you can't do that. So it makes sense that it has to stay in the circle in this case. It's the n element. I called n because null, because I just couldn't, my brain just refuses to acknowledge the actual name for it.
There's no actual name.
There's no actual name for it.
Well, it depends. If you've got like some specific, if you're like talking about the circle group, specifically this group, well, the element is just the complex number 1, so you're going to call it 1. Sometimes I like to call it E, because I was taught like this. In my group theory class last year, we denoted it 1, even if it absolutely wasn't a number. And if it was ambiguous, we denoted 1 sub G, like to remember what group it was in. But N works.
Yeah, when I
It's quite
was,
logical.
I mean,
Works.
I really like n for null with, or actually f. I also use f for this sometimes for fixed point.
The only bad thing like I could foresee with calling it N would be that it could be confused with a number.
Yeah, I mean, I did use n right here, so that makes sense. I can see how that problem. Also, this one also makes sense, simply because if you operate X on Z, then you still end up with something in the group, which means you can go backwards.
Yeah, basically, like, yeah, the point of going backwards is, well, if groups were invented to like encode symmetry, and the point of the symmetry is that you can usually do it in reverse.
Yeah, so it makes sense that if you go forward, you can also go backwards simply because X lambda Z.
Yeah.
There has to
And for
be.
instance, that fails with like multiplication, because if you multiply something by 0, well,
You
it
can't go
gives you
backwards.
0, so you can figure out what the something was.
Also, that's interesting. So, for example, you cannot have a group that includes in this set as 0 and has multiplication. That's an impossible group no matter what. That's pretty cool.
Well, unless your group is like only 0.
Okay, I guess fair point.
That works. But yeah, in general, if you want multiplication to actually be your group flow, you're taking 0 out of it. Actually, you can still have some other problems. For instance, if you're working only with Z, the integers. I don't know if you like call it Z or Z. I don't know.
I don't mind. Whichever way.
So if you work with the integers and you want to try and put multiplication on them, you can take out 0.
You can't go backwards though.
Yeah, you can go backwards because you don't have the inverses. If you multiply by 2, well, you can't multiply by 1/2 because
1/2 is not an integer. That makes sense.
That's why, like, if you want to actually turn it into a group, you basically invent the rational numbers. Well, the rational numbers without 0 for it to be a group.
This is pretty cool. I honestly, it really is difficult for me to explain just how cool it is that you can have a definition. I'm really curious now. What would be the definition of a Lie group in that case?
Well, a Lie group, you need geometry into it. And like geometry, the definitions are quite like heavy, but basically you take a geometric thing on which the notion of like being smooth makes sense. And what you do is basically that you can think of the operation as a function.
Yeah.
What do I mean by this? Well, basically you've got lambda, and what it does is that it takes two numbers x and z, and it gives you x lambda z.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Does that
I
make
mean,
sense?
it is.
Yeah, right.
I mean, yeah, because it is just it's different notation in this case, but for the same thing.
It's just a function with two variables. It's
Yeah.
like, and so if you've got like if you denote your Lie group by G, well, for a function in math, we always like to know where it starts and where it goes. That's important.
Mm-hmm.
It takes the sort of it goes from the Cartesian product of G with itself to G. So why does it go into G? Well, that's the first hypothesis. We want stuff to stay in the group. And the Cartesian product is basically just all ordered pairs. So you can operate any two elements within the groups like this in any order you want. You can have X first, Z first, or it's all possible pairs, all possible combinations of two elements. No, the thing that actually is, well, to precisely explain what the geometry means, like I would need like half an hour, and I can really like make you understand one semester of math in like in half an hour. I mean, I could try, but
Yeah, Rebecca, you mind quickly explaining everything you know about maths to me? Just 15 minutes, I imagine. Right?
So, I'll start cutting with.
Welcome, number 311.
Basically, G is a geometric thing.
Mm-hmm.
Functions on G being smooth makes sense. It can be defined. And it turns out that in these conditions, if you take a geometric thing and you do the product with another geometric thing, it gives you a new geometric thing. So basically what I'm saying is that this is a geometric thing. And well, G is also a geometric thing.
Okay.
And so lambda is a function that goes from the technical word for it is a smooth manifold. Oh, look at me using big words. To another smooth manifold. And when you've got a function like this, you can actually know what it means for this function to be smooth, like infinitely differentiable.
Yeah.
And what you do is that, well, if you just got a group that also has geometry, well, on its own, this notion is not very interesting because the whole group part may have absolutely nothing to do with the geometry. So what you do is that you add one last hypothesis, one last condition. It's that the lambda is actually smooth. So it plays nice with the geometry, basically. And that means that Lie groups arise as the symmetries of geometric situations that are like, they arise as continuous symmetries. I think that's how Lie came up with them. Yeah, that probably doesn't mean much, and that's normal because stuff is abstract. If you want, there's like a video by I don't know who made it. There was, I think, a video it seemed pretty cool. That explained the whole Cartesian product stuff.
No, I don't actually watch science videos because I'm afraid of plagiarizing them.
No. I mean, you need to know what the videos say to say something different.
That's not easy. I will go. Hold on, let me. Because there has to be so many books on LibreText about groups. I can just imagine. Let's see how many would be. Oh, there's also geometry. Oh, sweet. Combinatronics. Wait, what part of math would groups be? Abstract and geometric algebra.
Yeah.
Jesus, this is rough.
Actually, what are you looking at, Naked?
I mean, I'm just looking at textbooks right now.
Alright, so what the hell is this? Spanners.
Actually, I got just a bit distracted with these, so.
Chapter 2 and onwards, I have no idea what these are.
Hold on, abstract geometric algebra.
Unification.
Not notes. No. Introduction to groups and geometry seems like something that would explain groups and geometries. With chapter 2 groups. That's so short. What do you. Wait, what? Why is that so short?
Homomorphism.
That is
Yeah.
so unbelievably short. I mean, I guess if it's general groups, then there isn't much to say. It's too general, but.
I mean, there is stuff to say, but like, there's usually I would say my group theory course was short. Like, it wasn't short, but it was specifically focused on like finite group theory. Almost always, not exactly, but you know. Actually, can you send me the link to this book so I can look at the geometry part?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. There we go. This one. There we go. Math always makes me so tired. Like, I like it when you're trying to explain math, but it always makes me so tired.
Math requires mental effort.
An hour ago, I felt like I could go for another 8. Right now, I'm just drained. But hey, at least I understand groups. Sacrifices must be made.
Geometry through groups. That's interesting. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Right, so basically, yeah. So I think it's Klein's vision of geometry. Basically, like we came up with groups and stuff, and they worked great. And some guy named Felix Klein, the man behind the Klein bottles,
Yep.
basically meant, all right, so to study geometry, you should actually study the groups, and each group kind of gives us a geometry in a way. Basically, the group is the group of symmetries that preserve some property you care about. So, like for instance, if you've got, if you don't care about if you care about distance, if you want to preserve distance, well, you're only going to consider like symmetries of space that don't change distances.
Mm-hmm.
And if you maybe care about that's the orthogonal groups, and that gives you Euclidean geometry. But maybe you don't care about preserving distance, and you instead want to do hyperbolic geometry or circular geometry. And for this, and when you try to do this, you actually get other groups, and you can study
Makes
them.
sense.
I think that's what this textbook does. It's not really a classic thing to study. Like I never studied geometry this way.
I'm just.
They didn't do much geometry really.
I had to push away my other math video to replace it with groups in mathematics.
What's the other math video actually?
How math becomes difficult, the sequel. So this time
what's
to
it
the. Well, I don't even remember the determinant equation. Like that's what it would build up to. Yeah, it will go through linear algebra and so on and so forth.
Yeah, you're going to need like quite a lot of linear algebra to get to determinants.
I mean, okay, to be fair, in the first one I finished with Fourier transform and I like assumed no knowledge, so
It depends on exactly how you choose to define the determinants. If you choose the puny way, it's easier.
I'm
If you choose
like,
the correct way, it's
oh yeah, right. I'm totally gonna go with the easier way, right? That's what I always do. It's not like I decide sometimes that hey, I'm gonna make a 14 minutes video about quantum mechanics where I'll get to electron hybridization. You know, that thing that no one explains with quantum mechanics because it takes 7 fucking days to get to. Of course, I'm gonna go the easier way and won't regret it later on.
If you can, so like were you planning to do it with what are they called in English? Alternating n forms?
I have no idea I haven't done any research for it yet because it's like 6 videos down the road.
Oh, right.
Although planning stage should be soon enough.
Funny thing is, basically, you can like just take the big, scary sum as the definition. It's quite bad, but you can do it. And
Well,
technically, it's not bad.
I mean, if it's bad and if it's big and scary, that would be perfect. That's precisely what I'm looking for. Wait.
Yeah, but choosing it as a definition doesn't really tell you why the formula is what it is. It just tells
Yeah,
you
but
that.
I mean, but that's the whole point, right? To show a big scary equation, because technically it can tell you why the formula is what it is. It's just that you need to decode it in some way.
Yeah.
So wait, what was the determinant called?
If you just use the big scary formula as a definition, well, you're not really understanding why the formula is what it is.
Yeah, but I mean that is the whole point of the how math becomes difficult video. So you have a big scary formula, but that you show in the very beginning, but then the entire video is explaining why that formula works actually. So with the Fourier one, I did the area under the wave, where if you match the wave number, then the area is overall more positive than negative, and so the integral by itself, like technically I wouldn't even, if you're just going with the differential Fourier transform, you don't technically even need waves, funny enough, because it's you should have waves because I mean it's kind of mad to do Fourier transfer without waves. But technically, you do have the Eulers there, which so you could approach it with only exponents if you really wanted to. It's just that you would have no idea how it works, which I mean, it's not great in mathematics.
Yeah. Actually, like, like rating a thing for a lemon. Actually, the start of the thing is not in linear algebra. It's supposed to explain linear algebra. The start of the thing is not in linear algebra. It's about groups.
It's
Kinda.
always about
It's about-
groups.
It's about abstract algebra. Like it's an introduction to it, so it'll be about groups, rings, fields. And it won't go very deep into it, but it's supposed to like ease you into the whole mindset of thinking abstractly about stuff.
That's called insanity. That's called like that's not getting into the mindset. That's just going insane.
Yeah, but there's method. There's method to the madness.
I, the idea of instead of saying, someone is developing
It's like-
schizophrenia and somebody just saying, "Oh yeah, he's becoming a great mathematician."
No, but there's a saying. What was it? What is it about? Yeah. If you want to do math, math is a very economic activity, very cheap. You only need like pencils, erasers, and fucking sheets of paper. The only field of study that's even more cheap to study to do is philosophy because you don't need erasers.
I like that one. Okay.
So you see, you need to go insane, but there's method to the madness. If there's no method, then it's philosophy.
I do have to say that I really like. I mean, okay, one of my favorite quotes about this is the. I think you might have said it, but it's the math is just the part of philosophy that works. I really like that one.
Alright, so this one is actually like by me.
Yeah, well said. You said it. Yeah, you've said it, and that's I'm gonna use that quote from now on. Red Black's the mathematical. Math is just philosophy that works. Math is the part of philosophy that works.
I mean, it depends really on how you call working, but math is the part of philosophy where the point is not to argue for days on end. Math is quite unique for this. Like, unless like in some unless in some very rare cases, everyone is like on the same page. Even in physics, you've got people saying, no, gravitons don't exist. And you've got Remco on the side saying that they're real.
Yeah, but I mean, math is the only one where you can define things perfectly. In no other field can you actually have a perfect definition. Like in this case, that's what I said about groups. You have no ambiguity here. Either something is a group and it's not, and and you can't have an argument over this simply because you write down all the definitions of your thing, and if this is a subset of those definitions, then it's a group. It's not a question. But in other fields, you do have the ambiguity because, for example, because we really often don't know if certain things exist, as funny as it is to say. So we don't know if electrons actually exist. Like, we interact with something that we think is an electron. It behaves like an electron. But we don't actually know if it exists. It could be that there's a theory that there's only one electron in all of existence. There's another theory that you could also have another theory where electrons don't actually exist, but it's a fundamental interaction that we just haven't seen yet that couples with the electromagnetism. Maybe it's high enough energy for it to actually still be the same interaction in some way, and so on and so forth. So we think that there are electrons out there, but we know that the groups are what they are. So
yeah, that's the pretty cool part in math. We just give up right at the start and accept that nothing is real.
it's much easier.
Much easier to do stuff. I mean, yeah, there are very rare cases where people disagree on stuff, but like people who are like constructivists, this occurrence is really philosophy. You've got like one guy in Japan saying he proved some famous conjecture, and you've got Fields medalists who are like, no, actually you did not, and he doesn't want to explain his very technical papers. He's just like, I proved that you're just fucking stupid and stuff. And it's pretty funny.
Mathematicians beef.
Usually someone who behaves like this would be just called a crank and we'd move on. But the guy was actually like did some actual math. He was an actual mathematician. It's just recently it's kind of gone off the rails. So yeah.
Math drama is certainly what I'm here for.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of it. Actually. The most math drama you'll ever get is people dissing each other's subfield. Basically, just listen to me talk about probability theory and
Oh my
listen to
goodness.
any single person talk about
I
probability theory.
I love dissing different fields for absolutely no reason. I need that for every single, like for chemistry, I just shit on the moles. For physics, it's the graviton. For math, it's the knot theory. I need something for every single field of science required. I just find it hilarious. But still, it's just really often it is just different ways to model the same thing, isn't it?
It's pretty funny because normal everyday people tend to hate on math, and the mathematics of mathematics can be kind of not really. I'm oversimplifying here, but you've got category theory, which is used to find analogies in between a lot of things in mathematics, and the average math and like the subfield of math that it's the most acceptable to hate is category theory. Well, it's because usually it's I mean, I'm okay with it. I kind of like it. I feel dirty for that. I'm okay with it because I
I feel
looked
kind of
stuff up
dirty
myself
for
and
that.
learned it over a long time. But I've been technically through a category theory class twice, and both times it was very bad. I understood everything because I already know the stuff, but my mates weren't really
If
cool
the
with
only
it.
reason why you understood something is because you already knew it, then I can
Yeah.
imagine your friends might have struggled a bit.
Yeah. The funny thing is that it happened both times. But yeah, like category theory is just some very like you see how a group is abstract. Here, category theory is abstracting abstraction itself.
It's like metaphysics of mathematics,
Kind of,
metamathematics,
except
except it's not
it's
mathematics.
when you say no, it is mathematics. When you say meta mathematics, it's usually like philosophy or some branch of logic or whatever. But no, category theory is like it's kind of like groups. Groups is when you notice a lot of similarities between different structures and you abstract them away. Category theory, you do this, but for math itself. So you notice a lot of similarities between different things in math, and you abstract it away.
I like how
And it allows
meta mathematics is just mathematics then, because I mean this is very much meta mathematics.
I mean,
You
when people say meta mathematics, they don't really refer to that.
Yeah, but I mean, by the definition, it is because you are just applying like mathematical. You're doing the mathematical approach on mathematics itself, not within mathematics, only meta on mathematics.
I mean, kind of, but
It's pretty funny.
From this point of view, a group is also meta mathematics because, well, you've got all of these particular instances of what a group is, and you're abstracting away the concept. So technically, you're doing math on math.
Well, I guess, but I still no. I feel like if there exists meta mathematics, it would be just mathematics.
But
It would be just higher order mathematics or whatever you want to call it.
Basically, what usually happens is that people are kind of forced to learn category theory because it's the modern language of how we do stuff in algebra and related things, and they don't necessarily like it.
Big category is just pumping billions of research money just to link everything with category, simply so that
But
people wouldn't have to learn it.
Basically, like you can unwrap the definitions. You can say stuff without category theory, but when you have like 6 words to unwrap that each both take up multiple pages to actually define, yeah, you don't really want to unwrap it. It allows you to say more stuff faster and easier. Actually, I did exercise sessions today with basically we just did math with my mates, and There's one that's still not really used to the whole category theory framework, and so he was doing stuff the old-fashioned way. And basically, the concept is that the old-fashioned way takes a little bit longer. And over time, if you go deep enough, it compounds, and it's just like not feasible to not use categories.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense because I mean, if category theory would then in this case give you like all the boilerplate, what's called programming, all the boilerplates has been done.
It's the boilerplate of mathematics. It's like an excellent way of putting it.
Actually, I mean, it would also make sense why it like if category theory really is linking together all of different things in mathematics, then it would need to be at its very core extremely general. So I imagine
it is extremely general.
Yeah, so I imagine if you're
like all mathematics, I'd say. I mean, it can, but
but
like,
even if it's a significant part, even if it's a significant part, if you have to get this general, then if you're starting from the very core, this would just blow up to be absolutely massive definitions of stuff.
I mean, you usually only do it when you like do algebra. If you're doing differential equations, you probably don't need it. If you're doing probability theory, you probably can get away without it fine. You only really need it if you're doing algebra related stuff. And if you do geometry, well, you're probably doing actually algebra because algebra is everywhere. So you probably kind of need to know categories a little bit. But it's mostly for algebra related stuff, which is the thing I do. So yeah, I'm deep into it. But like, I can't really do something other than algebra. I'm bad at probability theory. Also, whenever there's the word convex somewhere, I just give up.
I think I'm gonna go now. It's been 4.5 hours, and like the hour and a half of Minecraft was fine, but the hour and a half of mathematics, it counted it.
No, but don't worry. Like for groups, I'll probably like send something in some time that explains it like calmly.
No, I mean I understand groups. You know, I do understand groups now, simply because I mean this definition is just simply phenomenal. It's just that thinking about the implications was kind of rough on me. I don't like thinking. See, I don't think a lot. I just usually do. I conserve my calories by not thinking.
But for me, my doing is the thinking.
Fair point. Alrighty then. I don't think I even have to say goodbye because almost everyone left.
Yeah, that's
like it's funny. Take a look at this graph. It's hilarious. This is basically when we started talking about mathematics. Like around this point we played Minecraft, and this is basically it's yeah. These people are basically asleep right now.
should probably never come on stream.
Science and real. No, I mean you can come on stream. It's just that this is like hyper specific to you.
But
so
yeah, I understand that like maybe not everyone wants to do theoretical math at 1 a.m.
it's not even theoretical math. It's math in general. That's the downside of, because the thing is, this is a scientific community, but it's like general scientific. So going
But
too
also,
deep.
like, there's a difference between like just doing. I mean, if you're just like solving equations at 1 a.m., that's something. But if you're trying to follow some convoluted abstract explanation of some stuff by some guy who's trying his best to explain complicated things, at 1 a.m. it gets harder. It gets harder than to punch 3 times 18 in the calculator.
It's so funny though when you start defining these things, and it's like, okay, so imagine you have a set. Oh, what is that set? Oh no, just set of anything. So just imagine you have quite almost literally anything. Now imagine that on this set, right? You're playing operation. What could that operation be? Well, anything. Once again, so imagine you have anything, and imagine you have practically anything, and you do practically anything with it. Now, if welcome to generalizing and abstraction.
I just don't know nearly enough to talk about anything in chat, and that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, and now
That's
imagine you have to be on stream, right, and actually streaming in that situation. It ain't easy.
But usually there's enough people in the chat they can just like start a conversation among themselves, just like me and Lemon.
You and
do
Lemon
this.
you do get on a tangent. I can see that where I just look over and you just I don't know
But
wedge products or something.
even like normal people, type of normal people, even like sane people can talk about sane people stuff. While I subject my kids to my incel ramblings. Right, so yeah, but I think I'm going to go too. I need to
Me too,
wake
I
up
have-
tomorrow.
I've 3
And I
videos to
still
work on
haven't
today.
solved that RMF problem.
Oh yeah, the other one. Completely forgot about that one as well.
I'm not going to stupid.
Yeah, I mean, you know what?
Basically, I'm trying to construct some objects so that me and my friends can be sure that something doesn't work. But every object I try fucking works. It's really annoying.
That makes alright. Well then, in that case, I'm gonna go work on the 3/4 videos, depending on how much time I have. And for now, I suppose that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.
Bye, chat.